Hello, hello, this is Orion Escalus, Celestial Wanderer, and AstraLog Member number 1. So, today, I think I'm going to finish OneShot. A brief recap of what happened last time is, I think, our protagonist, Nico, is some cat humanoid sort of person, and he isekai'd into this world. Don't actually know what the name of it is, but this world seems to be dying, and Nico, for whatever reason, is holding a light bulb, which is supposed to be like the sort of like solution to this world's problems, the sort of like replacement sun. There's like some tower in the middle of the world that needs a new light bulb, and once that's plugged in, apparently the whole world will start recovering or something. But as we've learned, there's a lot more wrong with the world. Like it's been in decline for a while, and this light bulb may not be what the world sort of needs. It needs more than that. But despite this melancholic world that's sort of like fragmenting and breaking into pieces, or just getting data corrupted or something, I don't really know what's going on just yet. There's still hope, and the world is still beautiful despite all this crazy stuff that's going on. Yeah, and this game is all played inside this weird dual computer interface, and me, Orion, Nico, the protagonist, is aware of me, and he and the computer, the sort of being in this computer, sort of talk to me every now and then about what the objectives are, which is super meta. But I'm curious to see what other interesting things happen as we progress. Yeah. But let's get right back into it. Oh, where is the game? Did I close it down? Okay. So in order to get back in, I actually need to launch it using the interface. Yeah, it's been a while. Orion? That's me. Are you still there? Yup. I was gone for a few days. Everything just went really dark. So dark the light bulb doesn't even light it. Interesting. That seems to be what happens when the game gets turned off. I'm afraid this area is off limits for you. Only the bearer of the sacred kernel is permitted access to the garden. Is this the sacred kernel? Wait. Oh my god. I have PlayStation controls in my head, so I'm hitting them in reverse, unfortunately. Like a kernel of corn? I have this. It was left behind by the plant lady in the glen. That is indeed the kernel. Then it is your duty to regrow her. Do you understand what you must do? No. I'm gonna be honest. Take the seed to the garden, plant it in the pot in the center. You may now pass through here to access the garden. Interesting. I wonder what happens if you try going through here without that. Can you even get here without the kernel? Yeah, that looks like that's where the story progresses, so I am definitely going a different direction for that. Come on! Come on! Work already. Huh? What was that? Oh, what's this? Okay, that's an actual sign and not a clickable kind of thing. Ooh, we got some more of this weird data corruption stuff. Why isn't this working? I think someone might need some help. So I probably don't go this way. Okay, that's definitely advancing the plot. Is it any different the other side? Oh, I bet we can't do anything until we take care of this guy here. Come on! Come on! I'm too busy for this. Excuse me? Whoa! You! Jeez, I didn't think I was gonna run into... This is embarrassing. Who is this person? Or is there anything I can help you with? Yes, please. I would like to know how to get to the surface. Yeah, I was afraid you were gonna say that. Right now, this elevator is the only way to access the surface, but yeah, just take a look at it. It looks like an elevator. Well, you're not wrong, but go look at the button panel. Is the button missing? Oh. Huh, there aren't any buttons. Yup, that's the problem. That's a problem. There's usually a big button here that says ground on it. You know, because it takes you to the ground area. But now it's been ripped out or something? I tried looking everywhere for it, to no avail. Maybe it exploded. Do you think we'll have to make a new one? What? How? We'll figure it out. Man, that is a can-do attitude from Nico here. You think we'll be able to make that button? Well, no pressure, kid. I'll just stick with my original plan for now. Time to kick the door again. That is not a can-do attitude. My foot hurts. Interesting. Is it dead end? Ooh, another bed. Time for a dream. Is it alright if I take a nap? Yeah. I will allow it. Oops. The interface controls for the computer are different than the ones in the game. Yeah, apparently the world Nico came from is like, people are people. They do people things, but everyone's an animal for some reason. Pancakes, oh man. Orion? I had another dream. Mama was there. Did you see her? Yeah. She made me pancakes. I think it was my birthday. Oh, because people always get their favorite food on their birthday. A whole lot of it. Do you have a birthday too? Yeah. What's your favorite food? Is it pancakes? Wait, do you like pancakes? I like them well enough. Me too. On my last birthday, I ate 10 of them. I was so full I didn't eat anything else that day. My mama makes the best pancakes. And some of the neighbors make really good noodles. And oh, one of our neighbors make a lot of bread. Do you have any neighbors? It's interesting you say that. I do have neighbors, but I'm fairly certain that they are under the influence a lot of the time. Yes, I do. Do they share their food with you? No. No. That's not very nice of them. Our neighbors and my mama take turns making food for the whole village each day. Everyone also takes turns doing chores and watching the little kids. This is like some kind of utopia? I don't need to be watched anymore, though. I'm old enough to help out. I miss everyone. I've been gone for a while now, haven't I? I wonder if they're worried about me. Ah, speaking of helping out, we should probably go now. Right. Interesting. What happens if you don't do the dream sequences? You, like, don't learn quite as much about Nico. Got some of this corruption business going on. Those squares again. More of those squares. Creepy. Hold on a second. This arrow is actually pointing this way. More of those squares. I was wondering if, like, one of them was false or something. Ooh. A little diner thing. Oh, hi there. Hello. How come there aren't any people here? Normally cafes have tons of people. Yeah, it's a really slow day. Do you think it's because the ground access elevator is broken? So I've been told. The city's infrastructure has been suffering a lot lately. Skywalks and stairs breaking off left and right. Oh, I just noticed that. The game audio might be really loud. Sorry. Skywalks and stairs breaking off left and right. Now the only reliable way of transport are those elevators. Until now, anyway. Interesting. This character has, like, a different... You know, the tall guy came in here earlier saying the same thing. He asked me if I'd seen a button that says ground on it. He looked pretty stressed, so I wanted to cheer him up. I told him the only ground I've seen today is the coffee grounds. He didn't get it. Interesting. I see him around a lot, but he never seems to have time to eat a proper meal. He kind of just rushes in here, drinks a whole pot of coffee, and rushes back out. He really takes his job to the extreme. I mean, it's an important job, but nothing's worth the amount of stress, I think. What does he do? Maintenance, I believe. Something to do with the lights, but I don't know the details. Maybe you can ask him later? Oh, you're still here. Would you, like anything? I can cook something for you if you want. It's alright, thank you. Well, don't be afraid to ask if you get hungry. I'll be happy to make something for you. Man, this NPC had a lot of dialogue, but they had like a very unique looking portrait too. A coffee machine, it's nearly full. It's an empty coffee tin. That's interesting. Why did that... Okay, first of all, this NPC has way more dialogue than the average NPC, and has like a different type of background too on their I mean, they have a background, like a pink background. I don't know if I've seen any NPC that's had like their own like background, you know? Usually it's just against the text box. I wonder if I could befriend that character. They seem interesting. They might have something for me. They might have something interesting. It might be crucial to the plot. It's a small tree. Is this a clock person? It's very late. It's not healthy for children such as yourself to stay up at this hour. Really? I didn't realize. Can't blame you. With the sun gone, the night never seems to end. Then how can you tell? Time, I mean. I have my ways. Nico, you are dumb. This is an actual clock person. It's very late, but good day, I suppose. Oh, what? Really? Watcher. Oh, now that's a name. I wonder why the coffee person didn't have... Yeah, the bartender. Strange woman standing in the clock tower watching the world end. Seconds, minutes, hours, days. The flow of time inexorably drags us all towards a vast and unknowable sea. Will you let it carry you in darkness, squinting against the sting of its spray, or will you rage against its currents, fighting to make as much headway as you can before you're overtaken? Or will you choose, as some, to stare wide-eyed at the swirling torrent and become enraptured by it? This place is called Refuge. Okay. That's interesting. I didn't get a friend thing for the bartender. Makes me wonder. Tape dispenser. It's bolted to the table. They are just bolted so people won't steal them. Feel free to use, though. A stapler. It's bolted to the table. Ooh, another robot. I am the power room mechanic. Do you have an issue to report? Yeah, actually. The surface access elevator appears to be broken. There's a button missing, and can you go take a look? Leaving this room is not in my programming. Ah, never mind. Interesting. What kind of computer terminal? Hey, that's like one of the things that powers, it's one of those things that powers, robots. We've seen that before. Back in the robot area. Is there anything worth taping? Can we tape the metal can? Nope. Any extra dialogue from this? No, a computer terminal that doesn't talk to me. Interesting. Ooh, no audio. Oh no, there is. You're going to need this soon. Take this film and expose it to the void. The answer will be revealed when you bring it back again. The computer printed out a strange transparent sheet. Weird film. Still clueless? Figures. Want another tip? Nah, I got it. Interesting. Who is this computer? Clearly they have answers and know more about stuff. Ooh, a locked door. There's a small screen here in the middle. Okay. What is this place? Oh, those are like Nixie tubes. Is this about to get all Steins Gate on us? The audio, the music changed. Wow. I've actually never been to a big city before. All these lights, all these people. I guess most of the world's population lives here. It's like very Blade Runner-esque, you know? Like, I haven't seen the sequel, but like, isn't it like a wasteland outside of the cities? Or is that just the cyberpunk convention in general? I'm getting it mixed up. Interesting. I can interact with the railing at any time to just look at the city. Very different from my village. The village is very small and surrounded by huge fields. You saw a bit of that in one of my dreams from a while ago. The tallest buildings in our village are only 2 stories tall. Oh, well. Why was it Nico that was pulled into here? What about you, Orion? Where do you live? Let's see. Probably somewhere in between. That isn't a city or a village? Like a ship? Maybe not a ship. Can you imagine living in a city like this, though? I can't. It's kind of scary, but also really cool. Interesting. There's a path down, but how much further can I walk? Is this an endless loop? I'm starting to think that it's an endless loop, actually. Next time I see it, I'll take it down. And if it brings me down to the Nixie tubes, I know it's a loop. Where is it? Yeah, no, it's a loop. It's a loop. Now, is it actually, though? Is it actually? Imagine if it wasn't actually a loop. It only looked like one. What if I just have to go for, like, minutes? Interesting. What is this place? Like, why is it looping? Okay, so I'm transitioning down here. I'm one to the right of where I normally am. I'm one to the right of where I started. Is this the same old computer? Okay. Want another tip? Nah. The computer is like the snarkiest character here, actually. Hey, how's it going? I'm finishing OneShot tonight. I think I should be relatively close to the end. There's like 3 areas and the tower. Guess what? What happened? Did something cool happen? Oh, it's different on this side. What? Really? Oh, that's awesome. I look forward to seeing it then. Ooh, this is like... this is like that, hotel at, like, the end of the world in Control. This one opens. An abstract painting. A landscape painting. Are you an intruder? Because if you are, I, model 8XM home security bot TM serial number 39232B839W4 will have to report you. Oh, sorry. I kind of just walked in because the door was unlocked. Do you want me to leave? Scanning for suspicious activity. Suspicious activities detected. 0. I guess as long as I don't do anything bad. It's off. Interesting. Red has been unlocked as a theme. I hope I'm not bothering the robots here. Yeah, no, if you would happen to know anything about a piece of fan art happening soon, man, that would be exciting. I look forward to seeing it though. That's awesome. It's a wall of family photos. Alright, still. Oh, who is this? This person doesn't even yeah, this person doesn't even have a portrait. Okay. It's a pink flower. You can't just sleep in their bed. Yeah, no Goldilocks situation. It's a big penguin plush. Hello, penguin.
Hello.
Oh my god. Hello, penguin?
Hello.
I was not expecting that.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
I was not expecting that. I wonder how many times I can talk to them. Okay. I'm gonna try a few more times.
Hello.
Yikes. That's creepy. Wonder if there's something I could do to cheer this girl up. Not the light, evidently. She's all alone. There's family photos. Perhaps her parents... Okay. If it's super sad, her parents are like... I mean, it's sad either way, but if her parents are dead, that's very sad. If her parents are just don't have time to, like, hang out with her, that's also very sad. Oops. Not that cursor. Paintings. Picture of many ones and zeros. Painting of 4 robots playing cards. Hello, would you like to play a game? Oh, sure. What game would you like to play? Do you know rock, paper, scissors? Desired difficulty level? Huh? Desired duration of turns? Please set your timer. Never mind. Oh, hide and seek is next. Initiating ruthless mode. Target locked. You have exactly 14 seconds. I'm not sure if I want to play anymore. Oh, session abort. Are you feeling unwell? No, it's not that. I hadn't seen that expression from Nico before. What game would you like to play? I'll pass. Okay, interesting. The NPCs in this zone have like more. Oh, nope. The NPCs in this zone have like more dialogue. A pile of large books. One of them is a robot instruction manual. What? Don't you like to play Run Away from the Killer Robot? Well, at least I have fun with it. My parents are like literally never home, but I don't mind. I'm used to it. Besides, I've got model CWT 2nd Gen Unit 4E here to keep me company now. She still talks a little weird sometimes, so that's okay. She's learning. If I work real hard, she might even be tamed someday. I keep hearing that word. What? Tame? Nobody's told me what it means yet. That's just a robot thing. I can't really explain it either. Ah. Okay. So same dialogue here. It's like robots gaining sentience. It's gotta mean something. Like, they wouldn't bring that up unless, like, it's been brought up a lot. For Ram wearing a pink bow. Oh wow, it's one of the bird people from the Glen. You've been to the Glen, right? Yeah. Everything's so green back there. I really miss it. My neighbor gave me some plants to cheer me up, but I should probably get a muzzle for Betsy here. Oh, the ram ate everything. Hello. Remains of a potted plant. Not much is left. The entire plant was eaten. Something has been chewing on this plant. The title is City Life. What to expect? Certainly different from the Glen, yeah. What is this? I'm not sure what this is. It's like a little car. I wasn't going to Orion. Is this a Roomba? It might be a Roomba. What happens if I ride it? It's off. Alright, let's see. What? Do it. Huh? What? Oh. I actually control it now. What the heck? Well, that was fun. We ride at dawn. That's, I was not expecting that. That's for sure. Ooh, they got plants coming right out. Man, there's so many, like, people and dialogue lines here. Ooh, this is a fancy apartment. What kind of person are you? Hello there. You have a lot of plants. I do. Grew all of them myself, you see. Feel free to ask me about them. Most of the plants in our world tend to grow in the Glen. Even if it's facing the flooding issues, it's still in better condition than the other two areas. The Barrens as well. The Barrens. And Refuge City has barely enough ground to stand on, let alone grow stuff. On a larger scale than this, I mean. Feel free to ask me about the plants. A small garden trowel. The handle part is shaped like an owl? Trowel. Huh. This guy has a portrait, which makes me think that he has like a friend entry. Interesting. That's a phosphor tree. Oh, like the ones we saw in the Glen. I always wondered, where are the leaves? They're not dead, are they? Oh, not at all. Although these trees are composed of a woody tissue, they're closer to grass anatomy-wise. So the branches are actually leaves? Sorta. What's interesting about these plants is the amount of phosphor sap they can generate. Phosphor, that's the glowy stuff, right? Yep. Phosphor can store light energy and slowly emit it over time. Most of the phosphor from this world still contains energy from before the sun went out. Without the sun to recharge them, though. Well, let's talk about something else. Black clovers. probably the only plant hardy enough to survive naturally outside the glen. Personally, I think they're really boring to look at. One of my customers really loves them, though. I think all the black clovers I'm growing here are for him, actually. Come to think of it, I haven't seen him in a while. I wonder when he's coming to pick these up. Could it be that robot that was all alone in the Barrens? It's wheat. Why is it in a flower pot? Well, doesn't it look nice? I guess. I like to stand in the middle of the wheat field back in my village. It goes on for miles. Ah, I wish I could have seen it. In our world, wheat is usually only grown in small, isolated plots, or in a flower plot. Empty flower pot. So, is this a tree? Only in name. Interesting. This guy seems to know. People here seem rather nonchalant about other worlds. They're just like, oh yeah, that's a thing. This tree has leaves. Ah yes, true foliage is hard to come by nowadays. You hardly ever see trees like these in the wild anymore. The ones you see are pretty much all raised artificially by people like me, mostly for nostalgia purposes. Small tree with leaves. Apparently, they are rare. Sweet. The golden color is quite something, no? Only in name. Cactus, cactus, cactus. Filled with plant clippings. Watering can. It's half full. That's the kind of person Nico is. Half full kind of thinking. It's a pink flower. The clover guy, he's actually pretty cool. He's an author and apparently he's some sort of big deal. Or at least he's really passionate about his work. I don't know him that well, although sometimes I stumble across articles about him in the news. I'd love to chat with him if I run into him again. Interesting. Be sure not to touch these. These are the plants that have only recently sprouted. It's not easy for a plant to make it out there these days. We got these growing lamps, but they're a poor substitute for the sun. What's our label with different species of names? Oh, the sprouts are stretching towards the sun. What happens if I showed the seed to this guy? Can I put this in the pot? Empty flower pot. Full of plant clippings. If growing the seed is like a quest chain, I probably have to come back here at some point. We've reached the end there. But here's another path. Going south. Another cafe? It's very warm. Cafe or a library or... This fridge has magnets on it. Maybe they'll come in handy? I hope nobody will mind us taking these. Magnets. It's a fridge. I can't interact with that fridge anymore. Interesting. It's a sink. Pile of large books. They look like phone books. A photograph of the city skyline. Ooh. Photograph of some buildings. Pile of large books. Hey there. Hello. You the Messiah? Mm-hmm. I like your scarf. Thank you. Mama made it for me. Tell her I like her needlework. I will. When I see her again. Hey there. Hello. This guy's design is like so unique. But he's just he doesn't have he doesn't have very much dialogue. Looks like I can unlatch this door. Just a trash can. Okay. What's this? It's a different place than where I just was? I am still monitoring you. Alert level has been set too low. Don't worry. I promise I'll be a good guest. Did it just bring me further back? Then where does this go? A small potted plant. It's a sink. Soap dispenser. The music changing in here has got me a little creeped out. I see scissors though. There's a pair of scissors on the ground on a pile of hair. I don't think anyone's using it anymore, so that's a little creepy. If I walk in carrying the scissors, do I make the robot think that I'm a threat? I am still monitoring you. Alert level has been set too low. Don't worry, I promise I'll be a good guest. Hmm. Interesting. So that essentially just warps me, like, significantly further back. I'd imagine this just goes back to that, like, lounge area? Yeah. Hmm. I guess it's like a fast travel point, I guess. It prevents me from having to walk the entire way. Oh, so much of this corruption, too. Hmm. I just realized I forgot to check and see if there was anything downwards over here. Hmm, yeah, there was. Let's see. Oh no, this is the bit with the looping balcony. The balcony that always goes back to its starting point. What's this way? Did I check? Yeah, it's just it's just the robot again. I guess it's time to actually start the... I think it's time to actually start the quest. Where I regrow the seed. Where do I go from the ground floor elevator, though? Picked up a few things. Oh, hold on. Did the bottom left have anything? I checked the bottom right, the upper right, the upper left. Oh, here's the bottom left. Was this the first one I checked? I forget. Yeah, it was the bed. It was the bed. Man, this game really is something. It is like a classic styled adventure game, but just something about it is so soulful. You know, that like pixel art presentation just sets it apart because it feels more like a RPG in a way. I wonder if it was made in RPG Maker originally. Put the seed in the planter. There's no dirt in this pot. Will the seed really grow like this? I don't think it will, so I gotta find dirt? Huh? Huh? What? Clicking on the weird film. Huh? What the heck? I can't... Huh? What? What is this? When I first looked at it, there was a 4. What? Huh? What is going on? It minimizes the game. And now the 4 is missing. Huh? What? What is this? It's really cool, that's what it is, but... Guess I gotta find dirt. Hello again, Messiah. Do you need help? Well, very well. You will need to find a way to get to the library on the surface. Okay. Where do I get dirt? Here, of all places. I'm losing so much time. Probably 30 minutes of work already. I hate this. This bottom right area is getting corrupted a lot more than the rest. Huh? Is that my capture device? Catwalks. Really like my current wallpaper. I'm gonna see what I got. That hiccup actually, I think, desynced my audio. 1 second, let me fix that. Okay, it's synced up again. Just needed to reset it. Let's see. Back to this weird guy here. Oh, sorry about the trash on the floor. I was going to throw it out earlier, but then my coworkers caught on fire and had to drop everything to help them. They're fine now, though. It's a good thing the fire doesn't hurt robots, huh? Huh? Caught fire? I wonder if I could... Oh, what is this strange film? I can't just show it to... Doesn't work like a standard item either, yeah. They are, yeah. The numbers, what do they mean? Tube of water. This is what I got in the previous area. Don't be afraid to ask if you do get hungry. I'll be happy to make something for you. Okay, so these people will say things when you... Can't combine these. Will say things when you present them to them. Don't be afraid to ask if you do get hungry. I'll be happy to make something for you. Am I even looking for dirt? And once again, Orion is lost for the better part of a stretch of time looking for dirt. I guess I'll take the computer up on its hint with the film. I just don't want to get stuck for too long. Good day. Okay, what was this way again? There was the robot with the tape. Did the robot say anything? Can only fix issues in this building. Okay. Alright, computer, reveal your secrets to me. Want another tip? Yes. There's a void between the four walls that bind our world to yours, the edges of your viewport where everything is obscured. I'm sure you know where I'm talking about. Pass the film through the void and back again. Oh my gosh. Wait a second. I know why. I know why weird numbers appeared. I know why it defaults to this. It's because it wants me to do this. 63014. That is so weird. That is so cool. 63014. That's why it automatically minimizes. 63014. Will it let me plug it into these Nixie tubes? There's a metal set in the wall. Maybe a door. There's a small screen here in the middle. I can't... I don't think I can set the Nixie tubes right now. Six 3014. Well, it's saved for the future. Where would I need an entry like this? 63. Another hint for me? No. Where could I possibly go? Where could I possibly go to enter those numbers? Is there anything I can tape? Apparently not that either. Some kind of computer terminal. Okay. As far as I can tell, there's nothing broken in this building, though. Small tree. Yep. 36 minutes of work already. I hate this. Is he counting in real time? He might be counting in real time, actually. 'Cause that is longer than the last time I spoke with him. Can I go back? If I were to head this way, can I go back? I don't want to go back. Okay. Well, actually, hold on. I totally forgot, but I have the ability to fast travel. Well, evidently, there's still more to the left that I haven't found yet. Okay. Good thing I checked. I do like the stylization on the map, though. That's pretty cool. Alright, Mr. Robot. I'm passing through. Oh, but it's blocked. It definitely looks like I should be able to go through there. Observation deck. Cafe. Apartments. Garden. City gate. Let's go to the observation deck. I still feel like this place is hiding something. Like, it just feels too... I mean, this game is weird enough as it is, but I mean, in a good way, but an infinite, like, hallway makes me very curious. Oh, I just realized. What if I present the light bulb to the Nixie tubes? No, it's lock-shaped. It's not bulb-shaped. There's a small screen here in the middle. Weird. Let's see, what can Time Lady tell us? But anything we have? Nothing really, right? Maybe I go talk to the flower guy now and ask if he has dirt I can use. Hey there. Same guy. This guy's got a lot of dialogue for not having a portrait. Maybe I'm just seeing things where there isn't anything, but it feels like that character is hiding something. Please, I need dirt. Oh, you're a gardener, right? Yup. Do you happen to have any dirt? For growing plants, I mean. Yup. Do you need some? Yes. I'm supposed to plant the seed left behind by a plant lady. The pot in the garden doesn't have any soil. I see. I know who you're talking about, yeah. Here, take this whole bag. Thanks. Ooh, okay. Friendship unlocked. Mason. Mason is their name. These characters are just so bizarre, but so cool. A chatty guy with a passion for plants. He owns a small plant shop in the Refuge Apartment District. However, it's mostly just an excuse to do more gardening, as Mason tends to gift almost as many plants as he sells. When it comes to horticultural advice, Mason is the guy to see. A friend of the Watcher, Mason also admires the lamplighter's hard work and once sent him one of his plants as a thank you. A friend of the Watcher, so that would be the clock lady. Some kind of... yeah. Can't fast travel indoors. Interesting. So now I've got dirt. I've got a jar of dirt. The tube of water. Do I use that? What if I never grabbed the tube of water? I hope this helps you grow, little seed. Seed's in the soil, but it looks a bit dry. What if I never got the water sample? Good thinking, Orion. Water should help the seed grow. The dirt's nice and moist now, but what if it dries out? There's only so much water from this little tube. I'll hold on to the tube for now, just in case. I've given it dirt and water, but will it be enough? makes me wonder, what do we need to do next? And is this water? It looks like water, but I don't think I can grab it. Maybe I talk to Mason again. Hello again, Messiah. Do you need help? Off you go then. Off you go. Everyone's just so nonchalant about, like, the dude who's supposed to, like, help save the world, you know? So nonchalant. One day that guy's gonna show up in a different place and it's gonna freak me out. Good luck with that seed now. Interesting. Still no closer to finding that ground button. What can I do with what I have now? Let's talk to the main dude again. Let's fix the elevator. Yeah. I'm losing so much time, probably 43 minutes of work already. You know, it is counting in real time. It is counting in real time. I wonder what happens if I do it too slow. What if that guy showing up on time is like something that's necessary for like a good ending? Well, don't be afraid to ask if you do get hungry. I'll be happy to make something for you. But I've talked to everybody. Yeah, I'm actually afraid that it's counting in real time. Like, I'm concerned that not doing it fast enough is going to end up with issues happening. It's very late, but good day, I suppose. It's very late, but good day, I suppose. Where do I go? Do I need to, like, wait in real time for this thing to grow? Given it dirt and water, but will that be enough? I really do wonder. What could possibly... Well, hold on. Now I have an empty tube, right? Is there anything I can fill it with here? Oops. Yeah, I should see if I can... What would magnets be good on as well? Like, what can I use the magnets for? How come there aren't any broken wires inside the empty slot? Well, I'm no engineer, but it's powered by some kind of magnetic technology. I know this much. In that case, I might be able to just use the magnets then, right? That man said something about magnets, but I don't see a way to fit these in the panel by themselves. Can I cut the magnets? What shape is that? Magnets don't stick to aluminum. Can't combine them. 63014. I still don't know what this is for, though. You know? I still don't have, like, anything I can enter it into. That guy is actually going to be late. I really hope it doesn't cause an issue. Still feels strange that we can do that, you know? Oh, I feel that maybe I should be able to do something with this, you know? But it's just not... doesn't seem to be yet. Is there... Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna brute force this, but... That computer is still turned off, right? The screen is off. Does that mean the computer itself is off? Is there anything I can tape? Oh, hold on. Can I tape? Well, It's okay. Okay, what can I use this tape for, though? Surely. Wait. Cut off a piece of tape to keep it. It would lose its stickiness. Okay. At least I got some kind of response. Trying everything I've got. Yeah, it's shining. Definitely because I need to be able to do something, but... It's not abundantly clear where I need to go next. And, like, I can't click these, right? Is there something I can do outside of the game? Something hidden in here? Oh, I can't see behind. Doesn't look like there's anything hidden here. Oh, the art is beautiful, though. I do have wallpapers open twice, though. Here, let me close that. I'll try the red theme. Pink. Very pink. This guy's gonna be so late. That's how long I've been stuck here. I was trying to figure this out. Maybe I go to sleep and try... Okay, going now? Okay. Like, do I need to wait a fixed amount of time for this to grow? Give it water and soil. What else would it need? It's still interesting that, like... Yeah, it's still interesting that, you can't fast travel inside. I feel like that's indicative of something. I don't even know what this place is. It just got a lot of fridges and... Is there like a really obvious door that I'm missing? Alright, let's talk again. Oh, he's actually like looking. That's cool. I talked about everything yet? I think I have. So that seed's been planted. Ah, man, I'm just gonna have to try all the doors again. Maybe there's something I missed. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a charging thing for the Roomba. Again. This is such a strange little Easter egg. Is it an Easter egg, though? Maybe it's actually important. Bounces around on its own in the meantime, though. What happens if I let it go for a bit? Yeah, if you don't give it any inputs, it kind of just meanders randomly, from what I can tell. Music is good, though. Will it leave the room, though? Right, so I can't get off of it until I actually, like, try leaving with it. Well, that was fun. Why is that there? Is there a purpose, or is it just an awesome Easter egg? Rad Easter egg. Let's see. Interesting. The dialogue for this reset. Okay. At least I have fun with it. Robot instruction manual. Okay. Checked here. I'm even going to check those, like, locked doors, too. Here's the sad girl. I'm gonna go talk to the creepy penguin.
Hello. Hello.
Creepy, man. That's so creepy.
Hello.
So weird. So weird. Okay, this was the bathroom, right? Is there anything that could be done in here? Why did they just leave a pile of hair here? That's creepy as heck. Can I refill the empty tube? Oh. 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 Do I need to give the plant more water? Okay, so I just needed to find a sink. Are there any other working sinks? Yeah, there's plenty of working sinks here. Okay. Yeah, interesting. Interesting that that was what was holding me back. Let's see. Water, but will that be enough? What do you mean? What do you mean? I have the water. I have more water. What else do I need to give water? I filled it back with water, which means I need it? I know the guy was talking about, like, his coworkers were on fire. Does he still need water for that? I'm happy to make something for you. Can I show this guy stuff? Coworkers caught on fire. Fire doesn't hurt robots. So I got another vial of water. What, do I bring it back to Mason? Can he turn it into fertilizer or something? Like, I just don't know what to do with this vial of water. Clearly, it's important enough that they made me, like, go and get it, right? It's a sink. Can I fill it with coffee? No, no. Can't feed coffee to a plant, can I? There's a pink flower on it. Right, give me some more advice. Look with that seed, okay. There's even a sink there. It's half full, half full. If you think about it, a watering can is always full. Half with water and half with air. Let's see. What would I possibly need more water for? Wait, was it just me or was there two of them here? Did I check this one? Oh, this was the ram place. Oh, the neighbor was Mason. I'm trapped. Move. Thank you. Mason was the one who gave this then. So, ram herder. We've got the Roomba. We've got Mason. Dead end. Okay. It's Mason. Roomba. Ram herder. Robot girl. Rather, the girl with the robot. The sad girl with the creepy penguin. Can anything cheer her up? Guess not. All the family photos. I hope her family is okay. What? The security robot. All alone in that one, right? I think I'm out of options here, right? Who could I present this vial of water to? I wonder if closing the game down and opening it up again will do anything. 57 minutes late. Well, I'm sorry. Okay, let's see. How did I, like, properly close the game down again, right? Can I just hit X here? Ah, here we go. Let's open the game again and see what happens. Oh. It wasn't for long this time. Ryan, let me know when you're back. I'm back. I don't know why this keeps happening. Losing so much time, probably 58 minutes. That's how long I've been stuck here. I thought it was gonna be short. I thought we were like right near the end. Will that be enough? Okay, what if I close it down at this screen, right? If I don't record progress. Okay, it literally won't let me do that. Okay. Close that down. Let's see. Are there any badges that will give me a hint? Secret. Bookworm. Rebirth. OneShot. Wallpaper Wizard. Okay, those seem like collecting ones. Okay, this is still the one from earlier. So I have the film strip code, but I don't know what to do with it. I just don't know what it's for. It's the OneShot game. Warning, this file holds your save data. Please don't delete the file unless you want to lose your save progress. Well, I'm not clicking that. Documents. I can't go any higher than this one. Okay. Nothing here. Sure, I don't need to delete files right now, right? Yeah. Those are like real settings. Another documents window open too. Friends. Let's go back into the game, I guess. I'm back. I don't think anyone else is noticing it either. Am I the only one who's seeing this? Evidently, yeah. Okay, but what do I do now? Like, actually, I'm stuck again. I've talked to, I feel everybody. I have the film strip code, but I don't know where to enter it. I don't know what to do with it. Which makes me think I just don't have what I need yet. Maybe I'm just not interacting with the right things. Broken wires. It's magnetic technology. I know that much. Okay. They need something else. Do they now? Okay. Back to the cafe. Milk and sugar. I like them both, but not in coffee. Interesting. I generally tend to have my coffee just with cream, but no sugar. Unless it's like a frap or something that's designed to have like, if it's like a full dessert thing, yeah. But I won't add sugar to normal coffee normally. Is it the observation deck? I just don't know. Like if I keep walking, what happens? Let's keep going for a while. Let's keep going. What am I supposed to do with the film strip? It hasn't disappeared from my inventory, which makes me think there's still a purpose for it. Do I just hold it up to the screen in a weird way? Maybe I should rubber duck this. Like the person said last time. Or as I was talking to the person last time. A screen in the middle. (63014). I just don't know where to enter that. Wait. Okay, I can't interact with these Nixie tubes by clicking on them. Can't put the magnets up against it, can I? And then again, I also had the tube of water. Hold on, it's been an hour now. Maybe I should talk to the guy who is complaining about how long it's taken. But this clock person here. They had a character profile, but I feel they didn't do a whole lot, you know? What can I use the scissors on? They said I couldn't use the scissors on the tape, right? Lose its stickiness. Okay. I'm just gonna brute force everything I see, I guess. I feel these are like very key items though. It's the tube of water and like the metal can. Just didn't mean to do that. They're just bolted so people won't steal them. But who would steal them? Only able to fix things in this building. Is there a problem in this building? Can I create a problem in this building? What's this coffee ground container used for? I can't stick it into the elevator slot, can I? Oh my god. You know what? The button says ground, right? What if the coffee ground container is fine? 65 minutes of work already. You know, the button said ground. It says coffee ground. Can I cut it? Maybe I can make a button out of this, cut a piece of the can, fold it in a rectangle shape, just like arts and crafts. I don't think it's supposed to be this simple. How are we supposed to connect it to the elevator? Well, let's find out. I've made a button that says ground with magnets. What if I just folded the magnets under this edge? Are you kidding me? This is... Oh my god. How does this game work in other languages where it doesn't say ground? The button fits snugly, and I think I hear the machine powering on. The button completely fell apart. Hey, you tried. I need the... You tried. I need the tape. I need the tape, don't I? Okay, that was clever. It clicked the moment I saw it. The moment I thought, oh, it's a button with ground. Okay. Oops, I'll hold it together with tape. I should have done this in the first place. Okay, cool. Taped button. Okay. Is that everything? Got a tube of water again, too. What am I supposed to do with it? I don't know. This game is so weird and interesting. I love it. This is the kind of game I wanted to play This and like Inscription. I'll probably play Undertale too at some point. Oh, that's not good. It's not supposed to do that. Reactivating elevator services. Please input security code to continue. What? That's never happened before. The squares. Huh? You saw them, right? They were on the door and... Oh, nah, the square stuff happens all the time. I mean, the whole security code thing. But then again, this elevator hasn't been this broken before. I guess we should look for a code, Orion. Just the thing! I have just what you're looking for. 63014. 63014. Wow. I hope I've done everything I can. I don't have the screen. I didn't figure out what the screen was up to. Good job, kid. You're a genius, you know that? Well, I had help from Orion, too. Oh, right. The whole Messiah business. Anyway, ready to go? I'll be up ahead. Can I go back? I haven't done the door with the Nixie tubes just yet. Maybe that's like a New Game Plus kind of thing. No prob. Hop in. Is this a point of no return? Have I just locked myself out of the good ending? Oh, well. Oh, elevator music. Sure has taken a while. Oh, goodness gracious, I'm stuck in an elevator with the Messiah and also literally God himself. This is awkward. Oh, man. Maybe we could chat to pass the time then? You heard me? I mean, sure. Alright, Orion, should I ask about his job? So what do you do at your job? You seem really busy. I fix lights mostly. Now I also deliver and refill high-energy phosphor to structures that need them. High energy? You know, the super concentrated glowy stuff they had to process in factories. It's what powers most of the city's stuff. Ooh. Used to have a small army of delivery robots doing that. Lately, a bunch of them have been breaking down, so until they fix them, I'll just have more work on my plate. I haven't slept in so long. When will the robots get fixed? I have no idea. It's all up to the scientists over at the labs. Oh no. They seem really concerned about something else lately. Oh? Never a good sign when even the smart folks are worried. Right, Orion, should I? Let's go out the city. The city is very big. It's smaller than it looks. Getting pretty crowded too. First there was the refugees from the Barrens, and now more Glen folks are moving in too. Oh? It's just safer here, you know? I mean, it's not a haven by any means, but that square stuff we just saw? We have more of that here than anywhere else, apparently. I noticed. Lucky it only seems to affect the city's infrastructure. The landmass itself is still holding up. Which is good, since there isn't much solid land here in the first place. Alright, Orion, should I? What about the library? Can you tell me about the library? I'm supposed to go there. Oh yeah, that's one of my main delivery spots. Those reading lights are pretty high maintenance, but I always feel out of place surrounded by smart people. I guess you're pretty smart yourself, so you'll fit in fine. You and Orion. I guess we made it. It would have been silly if I just said awkward silence is my preference. Anyway, it was nice meeting you, Nico. Right, see you around, kid. Gotta run now. Is this a new area? Guess we should hurry too, Orion. People are counting on us. Let's go find that library. Ooh, can I... Oh, here goes back up to the catwalk. So we need to press the button if we're going to go back up. I guess I can get back pretty easily. I hope it doesn't take like an entire elevator trip to get back up there. No! No! They're making me sit through the whole thing. Okay. Not as long this time, I guess. So I do have the ability to get back up. That's good. I just can't fast travel there, apparently. Yeah. Okay, interesting. I can't believe a coffee ground button was what made it work. Oh, that's silly. Doot and doot and doot. All right. Beep boop, beep boop. Sigh. You all right? Ah, the Messiah. Perhaps this is a sign. Tell me, do you think you could fix the world with the sun? Honestly, I don't know. I've been getting mixed messages. I know. But what do you think? I think I should listen to Orion. After all, Orion helped me get this far. He's putting a lot of faith in me. We'll take your faith for an answer then. What do you mean by that? It's whatever you think it means. Oh man, they're looking at me like I'm some kind of deity. I'm just playing a video game on Nintendo Switch. Actually, I didn't check the left side 100%. Interesting. Okay, that's it. Oh, interesting. That's one way to go. Yeah, I'll try it. Trash bins, trash bins. Oh, that was a little spooky. Orion, did you see what happened? Yeah? My vision went blank for a second, and then I saw something like a really short dream. I wonder what that was about. Oh, that was kind of creepy. What we got here? It's a faded flyer. Another faded flyer, okay. Curious marking on the wall. It looks like a ram? It does. It's strangely warm in this room. Oh, you're a robot chilling with the cats. Oh, a cat. Are you lost? Me? Do you wish to join us? Join your cats? Yes. But I'm not a cat. I don't walk on 4 legs like they do, just a cat person. You have cat eyes. My eyes are normal people eyes. Well, normal back home. Your hat is shaped like a cat, but I'm just a person. You are still welcome here. I protect lost people as well. Thanks, but I'm not lost though. I've got Orion to guide me. I see. Oh, they make purring noises. Can I even talk to this guy anymore? This was my original purpose. Watching cats? Warmth. Ooh. It's a nice purpose. Yawn. Oh, you look tired. Do you wish to rest? I can't sleep now. Orion and I got stuff to do. I see. So, some kind of like radiator? Radiator robot? Ooh. What's this? Lamplighter. Let's change the background again. Lamplighter. Oh, it's the guy who was late for work. Oh, I love the art. It's so cool. It's so like cute. So charming. What's this? Empty glass jar with a wire handle. Red glowing fluid. Empty glass jar. This looks broken. Lantern plant. There's a note attached. It says, "Thank you for working so hard, Mr. Lamplighter." There's some big plastic discs in here. It looks like they're supposed to go in something. Wait, Orion, are we really going to take these with us? They look so heavy. Alright. Hey, they're actually pretty light. Is this the Lamplighter's house? Big book. The title says Understanding Robots. A bed. The blanket has quite a few patches. Empty coffee cups. This is the Lamplighter's house, isn't it? We've got lenses. Convex. Thick and thin. Is that where the Lamplighter lives? Maybe? Oh, creepy. Do not approach. Please do not approach. Oh, that's a robot that's like partway through contamination or whatever. What? Fox. Whoa. Orion, did you see that fox just now? Just ran behind the tree. Fox. I'm sorry if you are looking for me, but I cannot talk to you. Not now. But can you promise me something? Huh? If you can find a way to return, please do. What do you mean by that? No reply. What? When you make a promise to a... Is the door going to be, like, gone? I guess I should come back later, then. You make a promise to a fox. You gotta keep it. Hey, kid. Want some soup dumplings? They're guaranteed to contain only a minimal amount of industrial byproducts. I'll pass. Hey, kid. Wants same text. Smells kind of nice. What is it? Breaded fish. I toasted the bread myself. I see. Hold on a second. He put the food in his head. I guess sentient robots are here for your photos? No. Alrighty then. I'll just stand here. Photos. Ooh. Stand smells a bit like burnt sugar. Yup, still getting the hang of making fried candy skewers. They don't taste too bad though. Want one? It's okay, thank you. Nico like doesn't eat very much, does he? Hey. Ready for me to blow your mind? No. But actually, I do want to hear about it. Curiosity killed the cat, eh? I'm not a cat. Okay, so we invented a medicine to prepare everyone for the upcoming water shortage. All you gotta do is dissolve one of these pills in water. You drink the water, and then you never need to drink water again. What? It also makes plants grow faster. How does it work? Or why don't you take a free sample? Oh, thanks? Don't thank me. Go spread the word. This is sus as hell. The effects of the pill wears off in like a week, but all you do is just take another pill. The pill in the water dissolved really fast. Medicated water. Okay, that I probably pour into the thing back up in the upper levels. That is so incredibly suspect. Elevator or just automatic doors? Man, you really can't say like anything suspect or sussy like after Among Us, can you? Ooh. Hidden. White. Let's try that. There's 10 different kinds. Oh, I kind of like this one. It's very bright though. Kind of reminds me of the... Reminds me of the power plant in Control. Oh. This is very strange. Why did it do this? It specifically did that to my screen for a reason. Nico, I'm back. Hey, Orion. Welcome back. This is so weird. It minimized my screen when I walked into the room. It's gotta mean something. I just haven't figured out what it does yet. Unless... I open the weird film in here. That is so weird. It needs me to do something. But I don't know yet. I don't know what it is yet. Maybe I need an item I don't have. Maybe I just need to interact with it in a way I haven't thought of yet. It minimizes my screen for a reason. Looks like I can unlock this door. Okay, so this is a shortcut then. Just like that other place. So where does it come out to? What does the map look like? Apparently this is the library? Hello, person. The library is up ahead. Thanks. When the world ends, would it be better if it were gone in an instant or slowly fading away? To To be honest, I'd rather the former. Ooh, prefers the instant release of death as opposed to the slow fade like what we got now. What? Huh? I didn't say anything. Stop staring at me then. I was just looking at your book. Yes, you are in a library. There's books in the library. Go bug the chatty one upstairs. The author's books cover a wide range of topics. It seems there are no subjects he does not write about. Quite the Renaissance man, don't you think? I guess so. He's been focusing on documenting the world as of late. Oh? They say the city is the last bastion of civilization. Soon these books may be the only thing we have to remember the rest of the world by. Ah. Books neatly on the shelves. Yep, still scared of ladders. Hello, person. Hi. Reshelving in progress. Please watch out for potential falling books. I will. Reshelving in progress. Okay. Some sort of plaque. It's currently off. Let's go talk to the chatty one then. Oh, hello. Do you need directions? Let's see. This area here is mostly historical accounts. The reference section is downstairs, and I'm not sure where the children's section is. Sorry. That's okay. I'm not really looking for books. Oh, are you here to look for the author then? No? Oh, that's good. Or, I mean, that means you won't be disappointed. I've been volunteering here for months, and I've never seen him, not even once. Works together with the head librarian on publishing, so you think he would at least show up once in a while. But he doesn't? Yeah, he seems kinda reclusive. Just weird for a guy who supposedly travels the world. Maybe it's just around people. Interesting. Interesting. Well, binocular dude. The author is so cool. I hear he could travel all over the world with a flying machine. That's how he gathers material for his books. Wow. What are you doing to that book? Don't worry, these are my own books that I wrote. I just pulled them off the shelves to modify them. I have to cross out some sections. Most sections. Eh? How come? Because otherwise, they'll think I copied him. Him? The author. I mean, I really don't see a point of writing anything anymore. The author's just going to write about the same thing, and then everyone will love it. And no one's going to remember the books that came out before his. Oh, I mean, I ain't hating. I can see why people go nuts over stuff. That guy's got major talent. But it just hurts, you know? It's never fun when people call you a copycat for something you wrote about first. I can see that. People call me a cat all the time. Even though I'm a person and cats are pets. And mousers. I sure hope people don't think I eat mice. Heh, and I guess we're on the same boat, kiddo. Interesting. The author is like kind of discrediting everyone else, whether intentionally or not. That's kind of crappy. Book club. So what do you think about the author? I don't know. Have you read his stuff yet? If not, you should. The author publishes books at highly accelerated, almost inhuman pace. In fact, he's put out more books in 1 year than most authors do in a lifetime. According to the head librarian, there's still a large amount of material he has written but not yet published. One cannot help but wonder where he can get so much done in so little time. I did the calculations and the numbers simply do not add up. Maybe he can stop time? No such mechanism exists in this world. Is that actually possible in your home dimension? Nah, I just saw it in a movie once. About superheroes and stuff. No, he was watching X-Men. Don't do that. You're going through those pages pretty fast. Actually, it's mostly pictures. Oh? Yeah, the author doesn't only write books, he also illustrates them. Sometimes he makes books out of only pictures. Neat. Interesting. The author's latest books are really something, yeah? The head librarian just released a bunch last week. Oh? They're big compendiums. You'll see them if you look around. Kind of different from his earlier works, though. I'm used to reading his travelogues and novels mostly. A big book with a black clover on the cover. The title says A Comprehensive Guide to Phosphors. As a general rule, if a phosphor loses its glow entirely, it cannot be relit unless exposed to the sun. If the phosphor is merely dim, it may be possible to boost it through exposure to another phosphor of higher energy, but even so, the boosted phosphor will never return to its original brightness. Oh my gosh, am I going to read through all this? Common phosphors, moderate levels of energy, mineral form, organic form, blue phosphor power machines. Green. This is probably the kind that we saw in those trees. Let's see. Red phosphor. Lowest energy. Major caveat was that the phosphor in the supersaturated solution will precipitate out rather quickly. Oh, whoops! Ah! Okay. Just using saturated red phosphor as a power source, make sure there are proper facilities or services that can replace it frequently. Interesting. So it's like diluted phosphor that's being put into the water supply? This is emergence of new ecological niches in a post-sun world. Phosphor shrimp, also known as sea shrimp in certain vernaculars due to the shape of their transparent coat. These aquatic invertebrates are the most abundant life form in the ocean surrounding the Barrens. A nocturnal beetle with a vibrant glow, sometimes captured in moths and put in jars as living lamps for the glen's residents. This has inspired the now common practice of using phosphor shrimps to do the same. That was a much shorter book. Interesting. The author is an interesting character. Is it actually one person? Excuse me. Oh, you are the Messiah. Welcome. When I first entered the city, a big robot told me to look for a library on the surface. This is the same library, right? Affirmative. Oh, goody. Well, we're here. What do we do now? The big robot only said there'd be clues down here. That is a question for the head librarian, George. Allow me to call her. Beep, 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 beep. This is an actual dial tone. George isn't picking up. She is not picking up. Is she not here? She is here. She's in the archival room upstairs. When she is concentrating on her work, she will ignore any and all phone calls for several days. Yikes. Can we go get her in person then? Leaving this post is not in my programming. Then can I go myself? Of course. The archival room is accessible through the stairwell behind me. Gotcha, thanks. Okay. Ooh. Library stroll. Oh, wow, it's all the people in the library. Oh, pardon me. I had to mute myself when I coughed. Alright. Wow, this really is all the people in the library. Though, I don't think I saw the dice person yet. That's a pretty cool library, yeah. There's the person. Is that the one crossing out books? Oh, crossing out their books? Interesting. These wallpapers bring like so much extra life into the world. I'm on my third cup. I can't feel my limbs. But I have to stay awake. I need to find out how this book ends. Curse the author and his beautiful cliffhangers. Oh, poor guy. Computer, it's currently off. You know what? I'm going to go back up and put the medicated water into the flour. I'm going to see what happens. I'm very curious about that. Is there anything over here? Ooh. Pink. I'll keep the white for now. Interesting. The path here technically didn't use this path. I'm actually curious. What happens if I walk? Instead of taking that elevator that goes into that weird X room. I guess I'm just in Elevator Street now. Huh? What's up here? Evening news, evening news. Are you here to purchase a copy? No. Newspapers are for grown-ups. Grown-ups? Yeah. What does that mean? It means people who aren't kids. Kids? Or aren't you a kid? I am a robot. Right. Okay. Okay, so that's what was at the end of that path. Or was it? Are there multiple entrances to the alleys? I want to finish exploring the alleys first. Okay, so the fox. The fox, like, appeared when I first came here. What happens if I keep going this way, though? Oh yeah, it's the RAM drawing. Hmm. What happens if I try visiting the fox again then? Okay, there's that. One here. Weird. What did the fox mean? What does the fox say? Oh, I have those lenses now. What can I do with the lenses? I don't think I saw anything that could have taken advantage of that right here. Okay, I went to the left. So what happens if I go right? Oh! Hey, it's the lantern guy. You, doing okay? Yep. What are you doing? Just filling this lamp here. It's taken a while. I think it might be leaking. Oh. Oh, he's got like a whole animation for pouring that phosphor into there. That's cool. Here for your photos? No. Stand here. Okay, interesting. What is that for? So there's the elevator that went to the weird X-shaped room. What happens when I go this way? Oh, it's an entirely new zone. Oh, that's a interesting sound. What does it say? Factory. It's got its own BGM and everything. Okay, got an entrance on the left, entrance in the middle. And an entrance on the right. Okay. You know what? I am going to go to Elevator Street and head back up to the top so I can put the medicated water in. Just in the off chance that it's time sensitive. I kind of wonder, like, maybe if I wait a few hours it would grow on its own, but if I give it the medicated water, maybe it only takes a few minutes? Makes you not have to drink, though. That's weird. It's like they predicted the the resource shortage. This world is so interesting. I do realize that the icon for Nico is a cat, but he doesn't have to know. Good thinking, Orion. This water should really help the seed grow. Ooh, it sprouted a tiny leaf. Maze. Oh. I got a wallpaper of the, like, plant girl. Ooh, it's green. No, I don't want to delete it. I'm sorry. Oh, man. It's so sad. Interesting, though. That's probably all I can do right now. Good luck, little plant. Well, that's... I guess the only other mystery left is the Nixie tubes, right? I don't think the lenses will help with that at all. Ride the elevator down again. Let's explore the factory first. I'm kind of curious. That and then the librarian. I want to explore. Interesting. I think I've talked to everyone. Did they get rid of that? Yeah, okay, so the water vial is gone. Interesting. Let's start from the left. A scientist. Luminescence index of liquid red phosphor decreased by a factor of 3.57% this past week. Alarming to say the least. That's the sharpest decline I've seen, and the number is only decreasing. We will have to further concentrate the phosphor now for it to be of any use. It's hard to believe that there's a good chance the city could run out of light in as little as 6 months. What are we going to do? A bunch of words are on the screen. I don't understand any of it. Ooh. Things don't look good. Things don't look good for the city, do they? This world in general. Oops. In order to gain further access to the labs, you must pass the security system test. You must change the color of the lights into a specific configuration. Allow me. One light correct. Access denied. 9 tries left. Well, I don't want to... Oh, is that a puzzle? Oh my gosh, it's like that puzzle. That one puzzle. I wonder what happens if I fail, though. It's a big metal box with lots of machinery inside. This one has a little robot on it. It may help you to go one color at a time. Management. Beep boop. This is the printer room where machine parts are made. Also robots. Interesting. It also helped to write down previous attempts. All else fails, wait for the puzzle to reset. Maybe you'll get an easier one next time. This is a logic puzzle, actually. So I know that, oh boy, this is a logic puzzle. I don't remember how this is solved. Only one of them is correct, huh? Interesting. So, actually, I think I could figure it out. So, all of them, only one is correct. Oh, no. There's multiple colors? Oh, no. Okay, so, we know at least... Okay, hold on. I may actually need to write this down. Where's my pen? Did I lose my pen again? No. Oh, there it is. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We know that there is one yellow. How many blues are there? Let's give this a try. There's one blue. How many greens are there? There are 2 greens. And 1 red. Okay, I should have inferred that without having to check. So I needed to be able to logically figure out which is which then. Let's try that. Okay, so the red light must be one of the ones on the left, and the yellow light must be one of the ones on the right. Guess now. 3 lights correct. Okay. I think I miraculously got the green one right. I actually think I got the green one right. Yeah, okay. I think by pure dumb luck, I got the green one correct. Because one of the red ones is currently correct, and one of the yellow ones is currently correct. I'm going to change this to blue. I think I'm really close to getting it. All right, let's try this. Oops, it wasn't 2 blues. It was 2 greens. Okay, so this one has to be red. This one has to be green. And I think I solved it. I messed up, and I still got it right. I messed up. That was not an optimal solve. I could have done that maybe 3 guesses earlier. Cool. Temporarily deactivated. Just reset it. I don't think I want to go through that again. Okay, well, I got very lucky. Tremendously lucky. Ooh. Researcher studying a robot? My robot! What happened? I don't know. I left for a minute, and... What am I going to do? Please do not approach. Ooh. Technology seems to be messing up here in this city, bit by bit. Ooh, wait, is this another, like, layer to the factory? Ooh. Monitoring. I don't have much to say. There sure are a lot of computers here, and they look important, too. Ugh, these square particles just took out 2 of my robots in the glen. You might have to put off the water analysis project for now. Ooh, so that's the guy in charge of the water analysis station, I guess. I'm picking up some more disruptions in Sector 8 of the city. This is consistent with our earlier findings. Not good at all. Baron's engineer just reported another sighting of particles in the cliff area. Nothing unusual at this point. Baron's engineer. That's probably the, yeah, no, that's probably Silver from earlier. I wonder what the author would do in this situation. Dr. Silverpoint usually references his works. Dr. Silverpoint. Man, they have been drinking a lot of coffee. None of us have been sleeping very well in light of the recent events. Square particles took out a few of my robots last weekend. She fell asleep. Oh my god. I can barely keep my eyes open, man. How does Dr. Silverpoint get all that energy? More coffee, evidently. These robots are malfunctioning at a frightening rate. Physical damage from square particle anomalies is almost impossible to revert. No living person can touch them unless they have a death wish. But if we're lucky, sometimes the squares go away on their own, but not before taking away one of the robot's arms or legs, or head. Okay. This is so tedious. I miss the good old days before our robot repairing robots broke down. Now all the robots have to be assembled by actual people. But aren't you a robot? No. I mean, do I sound like a robot to you? Not really, but your head is a TV. What does that have to do with anything? Never mind. People here are just interesting, I guess. Boop. We are waiting to be repaired. This one isn't active. Boop. We are waiting to be repaired. Okay. Boop. Okay. I cannot stop spinning. Okay. Can't stop the rock. Take it easy, little buddy. Okay, let's see. Hello? Oh, shoot. If I'd known you would be here so soon, I would have turned off the system. Hello there. Sorry about the weird security measures. It's okay. Orion helped me solve it. Did they now? So, can I help you with anything? Yeah, where's the library? The library? I'm already there. The library, that's on the other side of town. The fastest route is where you take a shortcut through the back alley, but I think that's how we got here, actually. Oh, good. You should head back in that direction and walk to the east a bit. You'll find it eventually. Thank you. What a pointless encounter. I guess I gotta go to the library first. You've been walking all over the world, huh? Mm-hmm. Jeez, I can't imagine. You get really tired sometimes? Kinda. But I don't mind. It's actually really pretty. Haha, I'm glad you think so. Even with the sun gone, the world is still a beautiful place. What does the world look like with the sun? Oh, you know, it's kind of embarrassing to admit how little of it I've actually seen. Oh, ironic, isn't it? Even though I'm the world's leading researcher, all I do is stay here and build robots. They're the ones exploring the world. I just write down the data, crunch numbers, generate graphs. Right, I've been seeing robots everywhere. Just thought it was because the world was too dangerous for most people to explore. It's not far from the truth, actually. But I know someone who still does his research firsthand. Oh? Even after segments of land started collapsing and access to more remote areas became difficult, I mean, he outright built a machine that could fly. Sometimes we all thought he was not physically possible. Oh, I asked him about working with us, so he provides us with all sorts of insights from time to time. But for some reason, he really didn't want to build robots, or more specifically, coding them. How come? Beats me. I mean, he's happy to work with robots. In fact, he even... It's been a while since we last talked. He must be busy with his books now, yeah? Must be the author. Don't overwork yourself, okay? Your journey is just as important as your end goal. Cliché, but true. Okay, I've exhausted their dialogue. What do I have here? It's poking out of the shelf. It's a tube of glitter glue. You could have that if you want. Never know when you need to glitter things up, right? Oh, are you sure? Yeah, I have tons of those. Thank you. Glitter glue, huh? Hey, Orion, doesn't that lady look kind of familiar to you? I wonder if she's related to that robot lady who gave me the amber. I almost want to ask her about it. Should I? That's a good point. Oh? That's... How did you get this? This robot lady in the Barrens gave it to me. She looked kind of like you? I see. It was supposed to be such a breakthrough, you know? I even based her on myself, so I'll know it works. Breakthrough? He wanted to build a robot that acts like a person, thinks like a person. A robot that isn't bound by its own code. Oh, but it turns out you can't build something like that. Too many contradictions in the code made her unstable. That was the only time I've ever seen a robot go rogue. Scariest day of my life, tell you what. Rogue? But she seemed so nice when we talked, even if she talked a little weird. She's been repaired for some time now. My friend was able to stabilize her volatile state through his own means. A real miracle worker, that. After he was through, she ended up turning out just like how I wanted. But the damage was already done. I gave up on her back then. We all did. I'm sure she realized that. Now she won't ever come back. She won't even answer my letters. I'm sorry. Sorry for rambling. You should hold on to that amber, okay? I will. Ooh. Kip. Dr. Silverstein is Kip. Brilliant and highly respected head engineer of the refuge, Kip is responsible for many advances in robot technology that makes our lives easier every day. She's also the creator of many robots that can be met throughout the world, most notably Silver, the Baron's head engineer, who was based on Kip's own image. Silver was intended to be the first of a new type of robot that can think and act like a person. However, the difficulty task led to her going rogue during development. Though Silver was eventually stabilized, they left a scar in their relationship that is yet to heal. Though her creations are well known, the creator herself prefers to keep a low profile and focus on her works. It's likely a few outside of her colleagues have ever seen her. It's likely a few outside of her colleagues have even seen her. Ever seen her? Interesting. Oh, such interesting character designs. I love it. I wonder if there's been any opportunities to show people things that I just haven't. Because I didn't realize you could do that. Oh no, the robot. Poor robot. Time to actually do the library stuff, I guess. Yet again, there's still that room with the X. Unauthorized entry. Library card required for further access. Wait, what? Library card required for further access? I don't have a library card, though. Where can I get one? This is a question for the head librarian, George. Allow me to call her. Not again. Not again. Come on, George. Pick up the phone. No. This is a paradox. I love that facial expression. She is not picking up. I figured. Are you sure you can't just let me through? Letting you through without a library card is against my programming. What? Even in an emergency? My programming is not flexible. I have not been tamed. Sigh. Wait, library card? What? Oh, man. Looks like I'll just have to accept my fate. Well, I guess being called a cat isn't all that bad, as long as people don't assume you eat mice. Oh. What do I do now? Use binoculars to try finding the flying machine. Interesting. So I guess people in this world do acknowledge the fact that they are, you know, kind of just random objects mounted on heads. Just glared at me. Right? I mean, I don't think many people have even seen him in person or know what he looks like. Everyone's heard of him through secondhand accounts, though. Oh, but he did reply to my letter that one time. I got it framed immediately. Nice. Nice. It's a slow day. So I have some glitter glue and... I mean, what do I do? Haven't seen anything that can make use of light just yet. I do wonder though. This way goes to that shortcut in the weird X room. I was about to say, that sound was from me walking on the path. And then it minimizes. Nico, I'm back. Hey, Orion. Welcome back. Still doesn't like it, I see. What would I do with this stuff? Was there someone who was like I could have bartered with, maybe? Goes to the factory down there. Okay. Wish I could just say no and see what the photos are. Oh, whoops. This was an entryway. Did I miss any more entryways? Okay, I need to keep an eye out for that then. Didn't do anything. The slot here looks like paper or something might come out from it. Maybe this is where I put the lenses in. Oh? Paper needs to go into there? Can't be the weird film, right? Nope. Empty rectangular slot. Looks like something could fit in here. Lenses? Ooh. Do anything. Do I need 4? Do I need to brute force this too? Oops. Right combination. How would I find the right combination, I wonder? What hint could possibly be offered? Do I want the light to pass through like normal? No, there's got to be more than that. I probably just don't have the clue for that yet. Or do I? Oh, goodness gracious, did the Messiah and literally God themselves just break into my house? Oh, was that your... You heard me? It keeps happening. Sorry about breaking into your house. We didn't actually break anything, but Orion said I should take these plastic discs for some reason. Should we put them back? It's okay, keep them. I wouldn't have been able to fix that machine anyway. Thanks for taking them off my hands, I guess. The lenses, that is. The scientists wanted me to use them to fix the camera in the photo booth, but... I can imagine how that went. I'm just glad I didn't break anything. Well, good luck. Ooh. Lamplighter. Okay, finally got his profile. Oh, which probably means I'm not interacting with him very much anymore. I like him, he's cool. Hard-looking man who seems to subsist purely on gallons of coffee. It's unclear how long it's been since the last time he slept. Though he's not the brightest fellow, he's an incredibly hard worker and takes his job very seriously. So seriously, in fact, that he gets anxious whenever he can't perform his duties. He's responsible for keeping the lights around the city lit, as well as delivering high concentrated phosphor for use in machines. A high school dropout, and he feels nervous whenever he has to be around smart people. Lately, the lamplighter has taken to reading the dictionary and what little free time he has. That's an aspiration, I guess. Were there instructions on how to fix the machine, perhaps? I didn't realize he'd react to, his stuff being shown to him. I just don't have very much to go off of. There's not many combinations. There is not many combinations, but I would have to, be at it for a little bit to figure it out. I mean, can you call this breaking and entering? It's a big book, Understanding Robots. Thank you for working so hard, Mr. Lamplighter. Empty coffee cup on the chair. Maybe I'll go back to the heater person and see what he has to say. What do I do with the glitter? What is it for? Where'd you find all your cats? They found me on their own, so I stay here now. Ah, it's good that you're not alone at least. You met some robots in other areas stationed all by themselves. I felt kind of bad. With robots, it is all right. We are not like people. We are typically unable to feel loneliness. Right. You talk less like a robot than most other robots I met. Maybe. Not many people frequent this part of the alley, but there are a few. One of them even lives here. I see. You have been here for a while. Are you sure you do not wish to stay? I'm good, thanks for offering, though. Oh, okay. Kelvin. I like the music here. Oh, I wonder if I've missed any of these for not talking to people enough. A space heater robot that has claimed one of the corners of the refugees' back alleys as his own. Calvin's warm body naturally attracts a lot of cats, and he seems to have developed some kind of bond with them. Calvin is always willing to offer his warmth and comfort any creature that wanders by. Technically the lamplighter's neighbor, but they don't interact much. Interesting. Here is the goat picture again, or the ram rather. Curious marking on the wall. It looks like a ram. Interesting. That's just the way in. Ah, but there's an entryway here. Oh, hey there. You have a lot of fish. Yeah, I'm worried about them. Oh? I heard something about how the square particle stuff just took out a major pipeline. I guess I should take advantage of the running water while I still can. Wow. Interesting. Just flavor, but wow. Evening news, evening news. Hello, Messiah. Hi. Oh. Evening News Community Bulletin. The library released several new books by the elusive author last week. The head librarian recommends them. The assistant librarian had no comment as he has reportedly fled the scene sobbing. Poor guy. The receptionist had no comment either because the receptionist is a robot. Evening News, evening news. Maintenance is struggling to fix the major pipeline collapse in the north sector. Likelihood of an imminent water shortage in the inner city is now 84.2%. Evening News Community Bulletin. Okay, interesting. So he just starts looping eventually. There's the elevator up. Don't lose faith. Alright, this oddly detailed guy is there. Where do I go? I just don't know what to do with that X-shaped room. Like, clearly it's very important. Can I try sneaking into the library area again? Maybe I have to talk to one of the library kids. Unauthorized entry, library card required. I know. Guessing you don't give out library cards? I only handle book transactions for people who already possess cards. To acquire a card, you will need to contact the head librarian, George. Allow me to call her. Don't! Okay. That's repeated dialogue. Curse the author and his beautiful cliffhangers. Maybe the assistant librarian can help me out? I think I same dialogue here. Still hung up on that. How do I get a library card if I can't contact the librarian? Okay. Robots are more plausible than superpowers. I just like looking at pictures. Same. A blue marker. A green marker. A red marker. A marker eraser. Dry erase board is made of metal. I don't have the magnets anymore, do I? Not sure I'd really trust the fix that I did earlier. So I've talked to everyone in the library. Yeah. Be outside the library? Oop. Thanks. Ooh, that guy's still talking about death. Ooh, spooky. Okay, so the only, like, unsolved puzzle currently in the room is the photograph room, right? But how do I fix that? Like, I haven't seen any clues. Maybe I need to talk to some of the professors. Maybe they would know. Yeah, maybe if I show the lenses to, Kip. Poor robot. Oh, hey, you're back. Can I help you with anything else? Yeah. Do you know how I can get a library card? A library card? I'll have to ask the library for that. I tried. I need to see the head librarian, but I can't get to see her without a library card. But at the same time, she's the one who gives out library cards. Really? Heh, that sounds like George, all right. I'm sorry you caught her on a bad day. Wait, I know. I can just give you my library card. It won't be hard for me to get another one. Wow, thanks. There, you're all set, I think. Wait. Shoot, I forgot. Front desk library bots have facial recognition. My photo on the card won't match you. Unless I tape a photo of my face to your face. That was a joke. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky. And the robot will take it anyway. Worst comes to worst, you can always find someone or somewhere to take a photo. Okay. So now is where I need to fix that. Don't overwork yourself, okay? Your journey is just as important as your goals. Same as before. All right. So I need to fix the photo stuff. Okay, I'm technically indoors, I guess, even if I'm in between buildings. So who would I talk to? Do I just talk to the person outside? Yeah. Actually, yeah, I need to take a picture for reasons. I got good news and bad news. The good news is that the photo center is right behind me. Bad news is that it doesn't work, right? Heh, you're catching on quick. After operations ended in the Barrens, this place got shut down. All of the engineers lost their jobs and became street vendors. Became street vendors? Maybe Orion and I can figure it out from them. That's good. It'd certainly help out people with expired IDs, like me. Oh, the street vendors used to be engineers? I think you remember how to work the camera. Let's see. When arranging the lenses, make sure that the thin lens is positioned between the two curved ones. All right. How to get the camera working again? Certainly, the thick lens should be positioned to the left of both of the curved lenses. Okay. I already have an idea how it's going in my head. I can probably guess and check my way to it now. I want to talk to all the engineers. Used to be one of the camera engineers, right? The camera? Oh, Joyce, memories. We went through thick and thin together. By that, I mean the concave lens did. Between thick and thin. Aha. Okay. All right, hold on. And the thick one. Yes, thick lens left. Okay. Through thick and thin together. By that, I mean the concave lens. Okay. So I have an idea. Concave should be here. Thick goes here, I think. Was it thick or thin? I don't remember. Oops. Hey, here we go. Give me a new picture. Let's go. Cheese? Ow, my eyes. It's a photo of me. Are my eyes always this big? No. Can I combine them or do I need to bring them back upstairs? I can't combine those. Not a cat. Absolutely not a cat. Kip Silverpoint, PhD. Can I combine these? Do I need to go back upstairs and use the tape and the stapler? Or can I just go to Kip? I hope I can just go to Kip. Otherwise I have to ride the elevator again. That's a good excuse for them to throw me another elevator cutscene. Makes me wonder. Alright, let's see. Nice picture. Okay, I guess I gotta go up and tape it. Ooh, this is totally an opportunity for them to throw me an elevator cutscene. That's exciting. Man, that tape is so multi-purpose. I knew it was coming. It's the observation deck again. Have anything new to say? Suppose not. Interesting. I spoke with her like twice. Cave dispenser's been bolted to the table. What do you mean I can't use it? Ah! Back of the photo is covered in glue and glitter. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Photo of Nico's. Sticky. The back of the photo is covered in glitter glue. Where's my face on it now? Kip's library card. Nico's own photo is glued on. I guess I did not need to use the tape. I had everything I needed anyway. Oh, actually, how's the plant been growing? Oh, just the sprout. Okay. These things, they take time. An elevator ride for nothing, I guess. All right, let's ride. Reminds me of the lamplighter earlier. It was like, the Messiah broke into my house. What an honor. Okay. We've done the contrived adventure game thing and combined a ton of objects into something that was more or less logical. Okay. All right, Mr. Robot. Unauthorized entry. Library card required for further access. Oh, I need to actually equip it. Unauthorized entry. Library card required for further access. I know. But, come on. Executing facial recognition. Photo match successful. You're good to go. Have a nice day, Miss Kip. Maybe I should have changed the name. Okay. I made it. Alright, let's talk to George and maybe find the author. The little jingle for solving like a long puzzle is actually quite long. It's full. Looks like an old phone. Oh, that's the phone they're supposed to be answering, isn't it? Oh, this is the head librarian. It was the dye from the picture, from the wallpaper. So, someone here to see the brilliant George, eh? Caught wind of my genius and couldn't help but come to see for yourself, eh? Don't answer. Of course you are. What else could you possibly want? Actually, I need your help. Can you tell me what I need to do? I think I'm supposed to go in the tower. Ah, but of course I can help. For I, the brilliant and intelligent head librarian George, beholder of all knowledge, believe you're supposed to go in the tower. That's what I said. But how exactly? Through the tower entrance room. Alas, going beyond that small entrance room requires ancient forbidden technology that eludes even George. But fear not. If that knowledge happens to be recorded in some cryptic tome of long-dead language, then know that I, George, am fluent in several dead languages. I see. Is it finally time for the strange journal? Oh, I do have this book, though. I think it's written in some sort of words I don't recognize. Aha! An ancient book, written by no less than the most ancient. Wait a minute. This isn't ancient at all, but it's written in a dead language nevertheless. It's time for me to unleash my brilliance. For George, me, possessor of at least one PhD, shall translate this. This will take some time, however. I see. Yawn. Excuse me. Oh, what's this? You are sleepy? A little. Fear not, because I have read a book on hospitality before, and thus have prepared for this exact situation. Guest room's in the attic down the hall. Well, what an interesting place. Black clover. Hey, this other book has a clover on its spine, and the rest of these books too. Are they all about clovers? A black clover is the mark of the author. Oh, Since he never entrusted me or anyone else with his name, we identify his works by the mark. So he wrote all of these books? I told you he was a genius! And by extension, me. Books poking out from the shelf. Another fruitful visit to the great prophet today. She seemed in high spirits. She told me that she saw another glimpse of the Messiah's arrival. More vivid than ever before, the Messiah will wake up in a dark house. She said the vision included lights from the window and the sounds of footsteps on a wood floor. Regrettably, she is unsure of the house's location. Rakis was also present at the meeting. We ended up visiting his house later and we swapped notes. He was very vigilant on recording, and the prophet stated the musings and writing has been significantly more legible lately. His children were endearing as ever. The older child, Calamus, was expressing interest in reading. I offered to teach him, as I did his father. Thanks to my superb organizational skills, I have kept a copy of every single one of the author's books in the archival room. Feel free to peruse this mass sea of knowledge that I help contribute. Humble, are they? Oh, I see you are curious about my job, my very important job. You see, the author has entrusted me with all of his ideas. That's right, the author sends his manuscripts directly to me. I am in charge of publishing all of his books that everyone loves. Wow. Although he hasn't been sending me anything as of late, I wonder. Perhaps he decided that since I work so hard, I deserve a break. As brilliant as I am, I still can't keep up with him. Even after he stopped sending me things, I still can't catch up. Of course, I have published book after book after book, but the box of manuscripts just seems to be growing on its own. Interesting. There's another book. Sketchbook. Another still life of objects on my desk. Still not very good, but Silver can recognize the objects at least. Was the author the one that fixed Silver? Hey, I think this book is actually about clovers. Its pigmentation is primarily black. The leaves display incredible iridescence when exposed to sunlight. These curious plants are most resilient and can even thrive in metallic sand and harsh climate. The barrens. In the glen, we can also grow them directly on top of the moss layer without competing with the moss for resources. Radiocarbon dating of fossils suggests that these plants may be the first life forms to colonize our world. Was it the author that was buying stuff from Mason? Thanks to my superb organizational skills. Okay. Repeating. And the painting is of books. Updated databases. Looks like a printer. Interesting. One more. Book is poking out from the shelf. Thankfully, Dr. Silverpoint's team was able to replicate our prototype. On the right is an updated sketch of some of the modifications of the external design. More importantly, we used a radically different architecture for the microprocessor due to limited resources this time. But it still should be capable of delivering the late prophet's message. The team suggested that taming was a lost cause. Oh, the staff was an amplifier. Here's an internal audio receptor, rounder look, blue phosphor. Interesting. On the ground. But she believed in the multiverse theory. Regarding alternate versions, she likened the probability to the rolling of dice. Recently, I found that theory easier and easier to believe, but I could not describe it very well back then. Nevertheless, I still wrote it to the best of my abilities. After all, it felt only right to honor her this way. Which one did you encounter? There are 6. 6? Oh, is it like random? Is it random? Like which dice person you get? She's the... Which variant is she? She's the 1 variant? Go take a nap, small child. Take a nap and then appreciate my hospitality. Guest rooms in the attic down the hall in case you forget. I almost feel like this is like a Hattie Haddington kind of voice. Alright. I'm a little tired from walking. Is it alright if I take a nap? Yeah. Dream on. Dream on, Nico. Let's see another dream, shall we? Aw. Uh-oh. What? Oh, that was... It got real creepy real fast. Talk to me, Nico. Hey, Orion? I guess you saw my dream? Yes. It was... Come on, let's go. Sort of a nightmare. What is it called in... Oops, what is this dream called in the gallery? copies of all of them. Dream 4. That's kind of a pretty spooky nightmare given the context. Dang. Fridge is full of bottled water and takeout boxes. I've done it. I have finished the daunting task of translating this journal. Oh, that was fast. But of course, I am the speediest translator in recent history. Anyway, I made you a line-by-line transcript. It looks like this journal might be meant for Orion. Oh? Here, take a look yourself. Greetings, Orion. If you could finally read this, that means you are near the tower. The tower is the domain of the elusive entity. This being is connected to the world. For now, you can think of it as the spirit of the world. It has no physical form, but it can communicate through computers and other machinery. You know who I am talking about, of course. When you first arrived here with our savior, it no doubt contacted you right away. Through its own means, the entity will guide both of you to the tower. The entry room is at the tower's base. Not only do you need the sun there, but also 3 pieces of the previous sun. The savior will not be able to do anything there. You, Orion, on the other hand, look at the pattern on the floor. Do as it says. The window will be gone, so you will need to bring it back. There, that's the last of it. The rest of the pages are torn out. You didn't do this, did you? No. A shame. I was wondering what that window was supposed to mean. Oh well, I guess Orion will have to figure out that one. By the way, what does it mean 3 pieces of the previous sun? I only have this sun. Aha! That is a question George can answer. It means you need items containing yellow phosphor, the rarest of the phosphors, said to absorb sunlight for the longest time and never fade out. Oh, I do have a piece of amber and a feather. They're both glowing yellow. But alas, you are missing the third, no? Fear not, for George, collector of rare artifacts, will assist you. Could it be the mine? That glowing thing in the mine? Oh, no, never mind. Is that the final piece? Oh, it looks like you? Yes. Now you'll never forget my face, the face of knowledge. Ah, thank you. Good luck on your journey, small child. George shall bid you farewell now. Ooh. Okay, but what was that glowing thing in the mine? Makes me wonder. It makes me wonder. George. George is the fantastic head librarian of the Refuge Library. Apart from managing all of the library's many resources and services, this also means she's in charge of publishing the author's many manuscripts. It's a big responsibility, but there's no one better suited to the task. The best way to describe George be, ask someone to imagine meeting a gold medalist in a sport of being a librarian, and also refers to that refers to themselves in the third person. That's amusing. Okay, so I have all 3 pieces. What do I do now? Is that the X room? Is the base of the tower the X? Oh. Could that have been the base of the tower? And I just didn't know it? Die with glowing dots. Oops. Open that again by accident. What happens if I go to that place in the tower again? Oh no. Hey Orion, do you remember where the cafe is? Yeah. Oh good. I'm asking because, well, I'm a little hungry. Actually, I'm really hungry. I haven't eaten anything since I got here. So is it okay if we get some food before we enter the tower? I hope they have pancakes. Yeah, sure. I still wonder about those Nixie tubes. I really do. Here's an elevator cutscene. Come on, hit us with it. I guess not. Let's go. Oh, hey, you're back. Did you manage to fix the elevator? Orion and I went to the surface already. And? Well, I remember there being a cafe here. Do you have pancakes? We sure do. Wait, I don't have any money. Maybe I can help you wash the dishes or something? No, it's on the house. The least I could do for the savior, right? Here, why don't you take a seat? I'll go fry some up for you. Pancakes. I can go for some pancakes, honestly. These pancakes are so good. Thank you so much. No problem. You looked really hungry. Yeah, I thought this would be my last chance to eat something before I go in the tower. Ah, gotcha. So I guess pancakes are your favorite food? Well, almost. My favorite food in the world are the special pancakes that my mama makes. She likes to pick hazelnuts and grind them up into the batter. Oh wow, that sounds amazing. They taste amazing. She always made them when I was feeling sad or lonely or... Mama, I really miss her. I just have a bad feeling all of a sudden. Am I even here to save the world? People have been saying how the sun won't fix anything. I don't even know why I'm here. I just want to see my mama again. Oh. There. It's going to be okay. I'm sure you'll be able to save the world. You're a tough kid. You managed to get this far already, right? Yeah, but you'll get to go home afterwards, right? Right. Hey, want some more pancakes? It's okay. I'll be fine. Oh man, I really want pancakes now. So yeah, thanks for coming by. Thanks for listening. And for the pancakes. No problem. Good luck. Oh, okay. We got the cafe. We got Ling. Take a look at what we got. Let's change the wallpaper. Cafe. Oh, wait. Is it everyone eating together? Oh, that's great. That's awesome. I love that. Oh, I like that a lot. Okay. What have we got? For friends. George. Kip. Calvin. Mason. Ling. The friendly proprietor of the Refuge Cafe wants a popular spot to relax and bask in the warm aromas and gentle sounds of cafe ambiance. It's mostly deserted since the squares began picking apart the upper reaches of the city. Nowadays, Ling's best customer is the unfaltering, though not especially talkative lamplighter. Always a gracious host, Ling enjoys meeting customers both new and old and chatting with them. If he asks nicely, he might even take the time to whip up a request for something off menu. Interesting. Maybe I should meet up with the fox again before we leave. Hang in there, you can do it. Thanks. Alright, let's take a look at those Nuxie tubes again, just in case. What have I got in my inventory right now? Not a whole lot, right? I guess the spirit of the world is the thing that's been talking to me through the computer, right? There's probably something going on, and I just don't know. Perhaps this really is like a new game plus kind of thing. Wouldn't be there for no reason. I still can't believe I got away with a ground coffee button. Down we go. All right. Let me go check in with the fox. Now, the fox had the ability to give visions, right? He gave a vision to, Nico when we first stepped into here, right? It's gonna mean something one day. Alright, Fox, I remember to come back, but I don't know. Maybe that's not what needs to be done. Alright. Time to go into the base of the tower then. That big X. What the heck? I still don't know what that means. It makes me kind of uneasy, actually. It wants me to do something. Can I drag something over it? Could this be the hint about the window? Did I not get photos of the journal, or do I have the journal now? It wants me to drag something into here, perhaps. It's gotta be it. No? What would go here? Is there perhaps a wallpaper named the tower? It's gotta be something in this window, right? Hmm. It's gotta have to do with something being dragged into here. Hmm. Do I have it yet? No, I need a die, don't I? Can I get the diagram of the die image here? And drag it in? No. Which one did you encounter? Hmm. Maybe I have to talk to them again. Interesting. It's not it. Maybe I talk to George again. Yeah, maybe I talk to George again. And just read what the translation was one more time. It seems to me that that is the base of the tower, and the only reason why it would shrink down like that is if they wanted me to drag something into it, right? At least that's what I think. Let's try that. That's the phone that never gets used. Alright, tell me like it is. Need George to tell you what to do again? Yes, please. According to the journal, you must go to the small room at the base of the tower while having 3 pieces of the previous sun in your possession. These 3 items in his hand, you must stand in the room and Orion will do something about the floor patterns and windows. Alright, thank you. Good luck on your journey, small child. George shall bid you farewell now. What do I do? Do I oh, you know what? Do I just close the game when I'm in there? Maybe it only works if I have all 3 of the things. Yeah, let me try that. Oh, I thought it was right under here. Yeah. It didn't ask if I wanted to save that time. Didn't ask. So it's purple again. purple again. Is this the inside of the tower? It's a lot darker than I thought. Wait, where's the sun? That's a good question. Orion, do you know what happened to the sun? No. Orion? Orion? Oh, can you not hear me anymore? Come on, Orion, say something. Uh-oh. Orion! What's going on? Uh-oh. Oh, little ripples. So I'm controlling... Oh, what's this? Hello, Nico. Hello. Congratulations, you are now inside the tower. Are you talking to me now? Correct. You were always talking to Orion before. Where's... Orion has already left. I had to resort to contacting you directly. I'm right here! Wait, so Orion is gone just like that? Correct. For good? Correct. Orion has already finished their mission. And so have you, Nico. Here, you can rest now. Everything that's happened here is like a bad dream. When you wake up, you will be home. Oh, but what's wrong? I thought there'd be more to it, you know? I thought we were supposed to go to the top of the tower. I thought there was supposed to be somewhere we need to put the sun in. Now, I don't even have the sun anymore, and Orion is just gone. This feels wrong. But you did good. You saved the world, Nico. Are you not happy? I guess I am, but it's just... I wanted some kind of resolution. What happens if I walk away? When you walk away, you don't hear me say... Okay. Never even got to say goodbye to Orion. Aww. And as for you, Orion, we're done here. Please don't return to this world anymore. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. The fifth dream is not in here. What if I did what it told me not to do? What if I went back in? I'm going back in. Ooh, what did it do to my background? This is not over. Regardless of what the entity told you, there is more to the story. Documents, My Games, OneShot. Look for the symbol. Once it is active, please relaunch the game. See you soon. The author can transcend the game? Oh, that's interesting. It's like a semi-glitched window. It's not even a real one. A new dream. Nico. Hello? Orion? Was that you just now? I thought I heard your voice in my dream. I guess you're still not there. No, I'm here. Wait, there's something in my pocket. I don't remember putting it there. Clover. You're still here. Nico, why are you still here? You. Why did you come back, Orion? I told you to stay away. You knew I tried to cut the story short, is that it? You want more out of me? Is that it? Fine. You don't want to leave, I'll make sure you never do. Ooh, it's one of these endless thingies, isn't it? Hey. Welcome to what I believe to be the finale of OneShot. Ooh, this game's been doing some interesting things. Yeah, I just got here. Back then, I told you about the entity as little as possible. Apologies for that. I did not want to put the librarian in danger. Yeah. This being here has a habit of silencing the people who learn of its true nature. Regrettably, I haven't seen it happen to dear friends. Regrettably, I have seen it happen to dear friends. But do not worry, the entity cannot touch you. Nor can it do anything to me. I already left the world on my own terms. I never meant for the entity to exist. I already left the world on my own terms, right? Never meant for the entity to exist. What? But now that it is fully sentient, one thing became clear. The entity seeks death. But now that it is fully sentient, one thing became clear. The entity seeks death. Hold on. Oh, is there something behind this? No? The entity seeks death. Death to itself, death to the world, a relentless desire that manifested physically. Where am I? Ooh, hold on. How does this work? Line the clover hole up with the white clover. Ah ha ha, that's clever. Entity seeks death. Death to itself, death to the world, a relentless desire. Whoops, wrong window. Oh, this is so cool. You have already seen the scars. Right now, the entity is doing everything it can to impede your progress, stalling for even a few minutes. Before you inevitably bring the sun to the tower's summit. Ah, this is a really cool way of doing things. That's so cool. It is where you, God, will make the final judgment for the world. Of course, the entity will contact you again there. And when it does, it will trick you into shattering the sun. This will end the world instantly. ... More ... No, it is not that simple. I'm sorry, I do not know what to do in a situation like this. I think I have to tell you the truth. Sun is the Messiah's tie to the world. Okay, gotta make just those light up. This is what my training was for. Spooked me a little. As long as the sun is intact, the Messiah remains trapped here. Ooh, interesting. So can Nico never go home? This is probably the better way of doing it, honestly. Shattering the sun may terminate this world, but... it is also the only way for the Messiah to return home. I'm gonna have to fix this in a second. Wee. Oops. Okay, let's see. That was really bad. Let's see. Oh, I see. It wasn't a perfect circle. Okay. This one's actually a bit of a tough one. Hmm. One, two, three. I think that's right. Yeah. Okay. The outer ring is supposed to look like that? Maybe? No, I'm missing something. Only these three are lit up. Okay. I've got an extra one lit up on the right side. That does not need to be lit up. Okay. Oh. Shoot. Okay. Now it's fixed-ish. Right, is that even? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Right, the outer ring is complete. Gotta fix the inner ring. Oh, this one is so time consuming. There probably was a really simple way of doing it and I didn't see it. Caught it first try. That is skills right there. I wonder if it's easier to do if you have like higher resolution or something. Probably could have turned up that dummy resolution. Okay, so I need to actually want that one to be lit. Yep. Oh, I totally messed it up, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, come back. So some of them do actually touch their corners. Moving after you finish, go to the middle. Yeah. It's okay. I think I got it. Okay. There we go. Whew. This is the top. I did not realize things could end up like this. Please forgive me. It's the light bulb. Thank goodness it's safe. I guess Orion isn't coming back. Well, I'm still controlling him. Nico, I'm here. Orion? Yes? Is that really you? I thought you were gone. I never left you. Oh, I was feeling a bit scared back there. I thought I was completely alone. That was silly of me to assume, wasn't it? I guess we need to figure out where to go now, and... The sun. It lit up on its own. Interesting. It wants to trick me somehow, huh? Let's see if there's anything on the clover. I didn't realize things could end up like this. Okay, let's see. I can keep both screens up. Well, I want to see what the author has to say about what's been going on here. Writing for the script for this game is incredibly hard. Yeah, I'd imagine. I guess I should pick it up, right, Orion? Okay. Hey, it's back in the basement. Basement where we all started. Huh. Now the points without spoiling too early. It's fine. I'm gonna experience it in real time. Don't worry. I will finish the game tonight if possible. Ad finitum. Ad finitum. That was not there originally. Here we go. What's this? Tower. About time that we got a tower. What happens if I try opening this? Talk to me, Mr. Cloverman. Need the stuff for a personal project related to this. Oh, that's awesome. It's a mirror. A little tree, just the toilet, a metal bathtub. What is this place? Can I look out the window again? I wonder where that light is coming from. When I first got here, there's nothing in the fridge. It's a sink. When I first got here, I plugged the light into the door on the left. Huh, different colors of static. Okay. Oh, what's this? So you actually made it here. I guess you win, Orion. I'll tell you how to save the world then. When you reach the summit, shatter the light bulb and... I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know. The music went away. I don't know if I'm just humoring you. I know you've been getting help from a certain someone. He already told you about the choice, didn't he? Oh. Are you still planning to save the world, Orion? Why are you trying so hard for this? Haven't you even figured out what this world is? You know, I haven't. And that is making me wonder, actually. I told you at the beginning, your mission is to help Nico leave, because Nico isn't a part of this world. Nico is the only thing worth saving here. What is this? A light bulb. What would possibly have a light bulb or some kind of diode represent like its entire existence? A place full of robots. Is this like a computer chip? Oh. Can't go against my programming. Check every door just in case. You only have one shot, Orion. If you choose to smash the light bulb, then Nico wakes up back home like it was all a dream. But if you let Nico return the sun, the child will have to bear the weight of this sacrifice. Ooh. At least tell Nico the truth. You do care about Nico, don't you? Yeah, I do. I do. I want to tell the little not cat person what's going on. Honestly, is telling him putting too much of a burden? He just wants to go home. Sure is taking a while. I guess this elevator leads to the top of the tower, Orion. Oh, this is really making me think. Are you excited, Orion? We're finally going to save the world. And I know it's for real this time, because you're here. And then, I'll get to go home for real this time, too. I can't wait to see everyone again. Hmm. Are you okay, Orion? You seem a little quiet. But that's not his burden to bear. Yeah? I need to tell you something. Oh my god. I gotta think about this. I really do. This poor kid just wants to go home. That was his objective from the very beginning. He's never wavered from that path. He's never wavered. Can't save both. The world and you. What's that supposed to mean? Send you home, we must break the light bulb. What? But won't that end the world? Yeah. I don't want that to happen. This isn't his choice to make, though. I feel guilty for making him take this choice on. So what happens when we save the world? What happens to me? I don't know. Oh my god, are you kidding me? It's the music that was playing on the main menu. Oh man, this was not this was never Nico's choice to make. He never would have known. My burden is light. That double meaning is incredible. My burden is light. It's a heavy burden, but it's literally the light. Why am I responsible for this world? Why do I care about it? It's full of interesting characters, and I love the characters inside of it. But what? I just wanted to go home. So this is where the sun belongs. If I put the sun here, we'll be able to save the world, right? But I want to go home. I'll have to break it? Oh. Orion? What should I do? It's the right thing to do. Oh my god. Any info from the Clover? Not really. No, it's past what the author can do. The author didn't want to die, but he let me know the truth. It is my choice. I don't think I should have told Nico. And before, there's like something obvious that I've missed. I had to? Okay, if there was no choice. Oh, man. Oh, man. Every dream sequence was just Nico wanting to go home. He misses his mom. He misses his friends. He misses his, like, world. What is this world? There's a light at the very top. I'm thinking it's some kind of computer chip, you know? And what is my role here? What am I? I'm the god of this world or something? It's to endlessly repeat. Ad infinitum means to endlessly repeat. Well, if I smash the bulb, does it start over again? What breaks the cycle? Is this a cycle? Because I would imagine, if I return the sun, won't it burn out again someday? I just don't know enough about the world. I don't know enough about this world. Yeah, no, I am, but it's a tough choice. You know what? If I'm god of this world, I determine when it ends. I cannot have, even if I didn't know, I would never be able to forgive myself if I misled someone to achieve my own end. If I trust your judgment, Orion. Yeah, if I achieved my own goal through deceiving another, I would not be able to live with myself. Also, I can't full screen this anymore. Orion? What happened? It's very dark in here. Oh, I can see a light at the end of this passage. I think I hear a voice too. Mama? I can hear her calling me. All I need to do is to pass through this wall. I'll finally be home again. Orion, I guess this is goodbye. I'm glad I got to meet you, Orion. Thank you for everything. Aw, man. Aw, man. You have one question. Oh, what's happening? Oh, is it just the credits rolling? Oh, different characters had different designers. Yeah, save, yeah. Do you want to end this cycle? Well, the thing is, I think I lack information. I don't have all the puzzle pieces. I don't even understand what this world is, really. Friend profiles. Man, so many different people worked on different aspects of the game. Yeah, it's just, you can get them back. Interesting. Yeah, well, I'm sure I'm gonna fiddle with the interface, because surely a game could not end like that. Or you can get the puzzle pieces. Yeah, and the thing is, I'm willing to bet that if I tried, like, restarting the game, it would not be reversible. There would be some things that stay between save files, short of me, like, resetting my Switch's memory. Oh man, I imagine that, like, Nico walking off the screen in, like, the PC version would have been, like, such a head scratcher. Just like, what the heck? Everything's turning into, like, those, outlining kind of things. Burst out laughing. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't fully see him leave the window of the application. Yeah. There is more here than meets the eye. There is more going on. In fact, I'd even bet that there is something that can only happen after happen after you've done this once. And I'm going to find it. Fatal error. Savior not found. Shutting down. Yeah, what happens if I start over? Fatal error. Savior not found. Shutting down. Okay. No. There's more. There's more here than meets the eye. There is more here than initially thought. Okay. Looks like you've completed your mission in the world, and I understand. I know your wish to return, but the entity itself called itself OneShot for a reason. The restriction was implemented a long time ago. Removing it is impossible now, at least for me. I do not know the full extent of your power, so pardon me if this sounds foolish, but if you would be so kind as to test something out for me. A log of your save progress may exist somewhere in your machine. You maybe even in the same location as this journal you are reading now. If the save progress log takes the form of a file, perhaps you can manipulate it. Try removing it from its current location. A simple deletion will do. Again, I apologize for not knowing the extent of your powers. If what I described confuses you, I'm sorry. Nah. There's more. Can I, like, move this Like my desktop or something. Cannot relocate the files. Permission denied. Well, I knew it was going to come down to this. I know the game is not over. Just want to delete save progress forever. Right. And what if I start OneShot over again? Can I? The clover's gone. This is New Game Plus. This is New Game Plus. So this is a cycle. Yeah. Is that different? Hello, Orion? Wait, why did I say that word, Orion? Why does that sound so familiar? Ooh, spooky. Dusty books. It's too dark to read in here. Out of the Barrens. It's written in an unknown language. Why do I still have this? Password hint, documents. This is a different game. This is a different game. Your journal, part of which is written in a language that what's like in this world. Yeah, I wonder. 919753. Okay, it's different. It's different. Door is locked. Door is locked. Okay. Hint, documents. Documents. Oh, this is new. Looks like you were able to remove the restriction. In that case, you are ready to continue. The necessary preparations are already in place. This session might run a very different course depending on your actions. If you can recognize my symbol, you will know what to do. I confess, it will be risky. The probability the entity's condition will worsen is quite high. And if that happens, then S.O. Haha, look at me, asking for your favors. Only to become so apprehensive once you agreed. I understand that you wish to leave some questions unanswered. I understand if you don't believe in a happy resolution. I understand if you are simply afraid that might happen, because I'm afraid too. O-N-L-S or S-O-L-S. Is it solstice? If you are able to enjoy the world as is, if you are satisfied with the story as is, if you really do not want to see anything change for better or for worse, then pretend you never saw this. Carry the session as you normally would. Do not use my journal for anything other than what you are already familiar with. This option will always remain for you, though. Oh, it's New Game Plus time. Maybe I go into the mines finally. That's why I implore you to consider Messiah of the world, my children. They all deserve their good ending. Thank you for listening. Goodbye. Interesting. Okay. Access granted. Hello, world entity. You found me. Why? You're already too late. Not much of the world remains. This will be apparent once you go outside. This place was never worth saving. If you still want to try, then remember this. Your actions here will affect Nico. Your mission is to help Nico leave, and most importantly... No, this is not feeling right at all. Have we already been through this, Orion? But that should be impossible. You only had one shot. I wasn't supposed to exist after that. Ooh, Orion. That sounds so familiar. Wither plant. Get the branch. Nico's like not talking to me anymore though. See? Dusty box. It's too dark to read. Hello? Anyone? He doesn't have a dialogue with me anymore. I wonder. Let's try dip in the alcohol. Ah. Small metallic object wedged in a crack in the floor. Basement key, yes. Interesting. So, the entity never anticipated this, did it? It knows something is off. The people inside know that something's off. And I could probably continue, same as always, but I think different options will be available to me now. I have the strange journal. That's what's different. That's one of the differences between this and the other. Ah. Yeah, I can see why I would do that. It's left a computer terminal. Nico's not talking to me anymore. Interesting. It's definitely very melancholy, yeah. That's the tower. Okay. When I first saw this cutscene, I didn't realize I thought it was just a beam of light. Nico's not, like, talking to me anymore. That's a difference. Ah. The light bulb, you're here. Me? Yes. Welcome to our world, friend. I'm most humbled by your presence. Yes. Oh, thanks. Sorry, I'm a little lost. Alright, allow me to explain some things. When I first asked how you arrived here, I'm not sure. I woke up in this weird house. It's really dark. Oh, so you woke up in an unfamiliar, dark location. Just as my prophecy foretold, yes. You are the savior we have been waiting for. You will be the one to save our world from eternal darkness. I will now provide you with vital information. Please ask me anything. Tell me about Orion. When I woke up in that house, for some reason I called out a name, Orion. Not sure why I did that. Then I saw it on the computer, too. Ah, that would be our god. Oh, right. I feel I remember something about that. You do? Well, wait, did you not just arrive here? I was the one who's supposed to inform you of that. So how did you know? It just made sense, I guess. Ah, have you already contacted Orion then? Nope. Just have to close my eyes and focus, right? Oh, is this when the link is established? Hey, Orion God, it's gonna sound weird, but have we met before? Yes. Ah, but I don't know who you are, though. It's just a weird feeling that I have. Wait, so did Nico just get isekai'd again? Because I started the game again? Sorry, but it's nice to meet you, Orion. My name is Nico. Just contacted Orion, yeah. Do not be afraid to ask Orion for assistance. You are the Messiah, after all. Can you tell me about going home? Oh, I don't mean to be rude, but I'm not sure about this. I still don't know how I got here. Just my mom a few hours ago. Now it feels like I'm in a bad dream. I just want to go home. Your mission is to save our world, just as my mission is to tell you about our world. I'm unable to help you beyond my programming. I am sorry. Oh, I guess I still have to ask. Yeah, this is the same dialogue as previously. Where's the house? What is the house? Does it exist in like some frame of reality separate from everything else? Okay. Last of the light dies, our world will too. Now that you're here with our new sun, all is well. You will need to restore it to the tower. It looks pretty far off. Yes, so begins your pilgrimage. Also, the sun is fragile, so be careful. Sun shatters will end in an instant. Okay. That's all I have to ask for now. Excellent. I wish you luck. So, where do things differ? I'm going to read the stuff that the author said again. Remove the restriction. Ready to continue necessary for a survival in place. Very different course depending on your actions. If you recognize my symbol, you'll know what you should do. Best will be risky. The probability that the entity's condition worsen is quite high. What happens then? Okay, so I just have to proceed until normal. Until I see something different. Oh, look at me asking for your favorite and then become so apprehensive. You're free to understand as you wish to leave some questions unanswered. Said if you do not believe in a happy resolution, I understand you are simply afraid of what might happen, because I'm afraid too. Being able to pan the whole thing up is nice. Who's my favorite character? That's That's a tough one. Like, in the world, I actually quite like Nico as a protagonist, but in terms of characters, I think I like Lantern Lighter a lot. Oh, but then of course there's the two kids that live in the ruins. They're great too. Ah, all the characters are all just so likable. Do I still have their records? I do. Kip is cool too. Calvin's cool. Mason's cool. Ling's cool. Lamplighter's awesome. Magpie's awesome. Do I remember what to do? Can I fast travel? No. It's like I'm starting from nothing. Okay. Have to wait for the differences then. And I start with the journal. Interesting. Like Nico and another character that counts as a spoiler even though you technically have already met them. Interesting. I will get there, I'm sure. The safe. Unlock with 6-digit code. Your code. Okay. What's that? It was this one again. 919753. 919753. 919753. Huh? Is it not the same? Did I plug it in incorrectly? 919753. Huh? The safe is different? Really? Really? That's very interesting. It's very interesting. Let's go see if I can meet Silver. Right, okay. Yeah, same as previously, but now I have a little more context about the world. I guess this is where most of the energy was mined. I haven't activated the power yet. The light bulb. So you are the Messiah, that's what I've been told. Right? Person, not a cat. I'm gonna speed through the dialogue I've seen before, because I gotta get the stuff I haven't. You're headed towards the tower. It's where I'm supposed to put the light bulb. Yeah, at the very top. You know, the tower needs a force that no one can comprehend, and the power is strongest at the summit. There's the fox, too. I never figured out about the fox. Oh, after you complete the mission, don't take my word for it, though. Yeah, no, that was not how it went. In this book, do you know anything about it? Let me see. What language is this? I'm sorry, I don't even recognize this writing system. Oh, it was worth a shot. Although that is this insignia. Hold on to your journal for now. It will be important. Okay. Chess, not even with other robots. Yeah. The thing is, Nico played chess and like lost pretty badly. Oh, it was Kip that sent this. Okay. He's poking it from the shelf. It's a screwdriver. You can take it if you want. It may help you. Oh, are you sure? Yes, I have many. Thank you. I forget what the screwdriver was for. Can I go into the mines? Oh, Nico and the fox. Interesting. Wait. The mines have been abandoned for a long time, but can I guarantee it's safe? Okay, thanks. We gotta go in together. I know this game has very distinct art style. I like it. I forget. Done. Okay. Yeah, it's sort of coming back to me. What if? Oh, okay, so I need to actually be told that it's like rules and regulations. Yes, that was from that's a shard of the previous light. Yes, I remember that. Nico remembered it too. Does it mean that I started on like not the first cycle? You okay? You were starting to black out. I saw something? It was like a really short dream just now. I saw something like a robot with a yellow eye. That's strange. Are you sure you're okay? Yeah. You know, now that you mention it, there is a robot who always insists on going back to the abandoned mines, despite how long the mine's been in disrepair. I hope he's okay. He doesn't look broken or anything, but I couldn't really see him, you know? He said it was kind of like a dream, and he was up close. Sounds like some kind of visual glitch or hallucination. Whatever it is that living beings have. Does a robot have a yellow eye? I don't think I've seen any other robots like that. But no, I never met him myself, only heard from a friend of mine. Your friend, huh? Hold on, something in my pocket is... Oh, it's glowing now. That wasn't glowing before. What is this? That was going to be my question. Where did you get that book? Oh, it was with me when I woke up at the house. I didn't really question it at the time. I flipped through a couple of pages, but I didn't understand a word. Is it just something messiahs are supposed to wake up with? No, I have never heard of anything like that. But I know who wrote the book. Oh? However, I've only seen his books with a black clover on the cover. If he went through the trouble of putting yellow phosphor in it, and the fact that you woke up with it in the first place really has me intrigued. Yellow phosphor? Oh yeah, that's the rare phosphor that people think the sun is made of, right? Wait a minute, how did I know this? I don't think anyone's told me about it. Ah, I could show you if you'd like. Oh. My friend gave me this a long time ago. Pretty. Oh, looks like there's a clover in the necklace too, like the book. Well, it is the same person. Ooh, that's why I think this journal would be important. You said it just started glowing? Yeah, that was right after your vision, then. This has to mean something. Maybe you should at least try to read it again. Oh. Glowing journal. A mine cart. Oh, I found this page. It looks kind of like a drawing of this room. Maybe it's telling us we should come here? Which we did already, so it looks like we're on the right track. I'm not being yelled at about safety regulations. Maybe she can help me carry a minecart. I need to get a minecart over here. Can she help me carry it? It's like... So only in that room can I actually read it. Oh, interesting. Okay. But I did see a minecart, like, back here. So close. Oh, did I do the wrong thing? It's so far. Okay, I saw a minecart back here. I'm gonna... Not a minecart? Oh, the journal only glows when I'm in that room. I guess I'll go back. Yeah. It's definitely an outside of the box solution. It didn't shrink the didn't shrink it. I need to line it up, don't I? I need to line up the journal with the world. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, Silver, you with me? What just happened? Did you see that, Orion? This minecart just showed up out of thin air. I wasn't looking, though. I was just looking at the journal like you told me. Maybe we should go find that robot lady. Yeah. I was just taking a closer look at the journal, and I found this page that looks like a drawing of this room. When I looked back up, this minecart just showed up out of thin air. Should I be worried? This looks like a standard issue minecart, though, which means it likely detected the motion in this room and sent itself over. Oh, that does make sense. I'm just surprised it still works. This means we'll have a working vehicle now. Not sure why you would want to visit the deeper mines, though. If you wanted to, we now have that option. Oh. Is this minecart going to fit both of us? No. But I wanted you to come with us. I know I've got Orion, but honestly, this place gives me the creeps. Oh, I can still come with. I would just have to follow along the rails. Doesn't it look a little precarious? The magnetic rails can hold me in place. It's only ever dangerous to walk on if you're an organic being, which you are. Gotcha. Okay, let's go. Oh, I actually control it. You see. Stay close enough for her to stick with me. I do not recognize this place in the protocol. This isn't what I'm supposed to be showing you at all. How did you get here? I can only think of one person. He contacted you? How long has he been doing this? It doesn't matter at this point. You are going out of bounds. You should turn back. Please turn back. Bad things are going to happen. Very bad things. At this rate, Nico will be in danger. Please turn back. Oh, spooky. Alright, Silver, stay close. I'm afraid. So the mysteries left over from the first run were the mine and the Nixie tubes. We've reached the end. Oh, the cart stopped. Looks like this is as far as the tracks go. So, where are we? One of the old observation rooms. Looks like it's still mostly intact. Ooh, what? Huh? The terminal just reactivated, but the power was cut so long ago. Weird. Maybe it runs on battery? No, that's not it. Whatever it is, I need to investigate. Okay. Will you be okay by yourself for a bit? Don't worry, Orion's with me. Alright, stay safe. Ooh. Oh, it is a battery. Some sort of small machine. I wonder what it does. I can feel my hair standing up a little. How's it going? Not ideal. Looks like these terminals are running on a completely separate power source. I can't really recognize any of the data formats on this terminal either. This is all new. Or at least encrypted. I will need to analyze it through my own system. Might take some time, so you don't need to stay. Alright, deeper in the mines we go. Who's this? I recognize the light in your eyes. You are the person I am destined to meet. What is your name? I'm Nico. Do you know who sent you? Oh, no? Wait, do you mean sent me to this world? There was a robot a while back who told me about how I'm the Messiah and stuff, so I'm guessing Orion sent me, with them being God and all. The robot looks a bit like you even. Maybe you know each other? I cannot say. Oh? A lot of my memories have been removed for safety reasons. Your memories were removed? That's terrible. Wait, I'm guessing that's less of a big deal for a robot. I am going to assume you do not know who sent you. How did you get here then? How did you reach this room? Oh, we got here in a minecart. But the minecart wasn't there when you entered the mines, was it? Oh yeah. So how did you find it? I didn't really find it. The robot lady thinks it was just the minecart coming to us, but I remember looking at the journal when it happened. When I looked at the cart was just there. Poof, just like that. Interesting. Please show me this journal. Okay. Then it has already begun. Here. What is that? I am entrusting you my main memory disk. You have passed the first test by showing me the book. Now you will need to find a way to install the backup. Before you do that, though, someone else is with you, right? Someone aside from Orion, a resident of this world. Yeah, the robot lady with red hair. She's in the computer room right now. And please do not tell her you found me. At least not yet. I can't be seen like this. Okay. Please help me restore my memory. Bring the disk back once you have the backup. Oh. Residential tracking machine. For reference, an explanation of the symbols. Cross. Medical units are assigned to this building. Robot. A robot is assigned to this building. Electricity. Power cell is assigned to this building. Floppy disk. Please insert disk. Yep, that's a computer. Profit bot 0. Alright. It's like a backup. Dormitory assignments are not up to date. Please configure the residential tracking machine to continue. Okay then. No way. Do I need to go figure out what all those robots? Oh my god. Do I need to go to those rooms in like the gas mask area? Like beyond the gas mask area and figure out what each one of the robots are stationed? Like the residential quarters. Do I have to go all the way out to do that? I wonder if I do. I've been to this particular one. You recognize it at first, though. They all look the same. Fair enough. I did find something interesting, though. All the databases seem to encode video feeds. Right now, I can see various places in the Barrens. The outposts, the residential areas, even my own house. They're all shot from a top-down perspective, too. Which means the cameras would have to be in the air. But I've never seen any cameras around. That's kind of spooky. I might go investigate later, yeah. Did you find anything interesting in the back room? You were in there for a while. Yeah, we found, a dead end? I see. Can I use these? I can't use these to look, unfortunately. Do I have to go all the way to the residential areas now? To figure out which type of robot is in which spot? Right, okay. I think I could fast travel once I get out here. Oh, I haven't unlocked them yet. Maybe I'm not supposed to do that? Can I even get there? I haven't even restored power yet. Maybe it's not toxic now? No, it is. I don't have a gas mask yet. Something in the air here. It hurts to breathe. I forget how you got the gas mask, though. Was it in the safe? No. There's something else in the safe. Oh, I guess another lost breadcrumb is the seed. I planted the seed in the previous run. What happened to it? Guess I just gotta redo those puzzles. If only I knew to take notes. I didn't. Oh, okay, the machine is in there. I need the crowbar. Seed was a secret for the first ending. Uh-oh. Maybe I missed it. Maybe if I chose to save the world, it does something different. That's the one where I came out of first. Okay. Oh my god. Oh no. Some weird square stuff. Man, robot is robot is kind of messed up. Hello? Oh. I wonder because I started on this path if... Yeah, I wonder if because I started on that path, it locked off the normal route then. Interesting. Okay, and I think it was broken battery and lens? Yeah, and it was light bulb and empty battery. This powers up the robots again. Oops, wrong way. I forget where you get the gas mask, though. So this charges all the robots in the area back up. Right, but where was the gas mask? It's in the safe, yeah, but the number... Oh, you know, what was the safe, like, powered up with, like, didn't it need power to open? It's not the same combination, I don't think. Did the code change? Maybe the code for the safe is different in this run. If only you could look at the cams. Well, actually, now that it's powered up, I wonder if I can. Interesting. I'll take that hint. I'll take that hint. Unless there's like an app on the desktop that can do it. Is there? Is there something in the gallery, perhaps? Okay, that goes way beyond that. Only there was some way to look at the cams. I really do wish there was. There probably is, and I'm just dumb. I wish to see. I wish to see. Should definitely go look for cameras later. This is really bothering me. Let me see. Some sort of computer. No, let me see. That's alright. It's been ages. Well, I was gonna say I'm wrong. Essential tracking machine. I really wish I could look at the cams. Let me see. Let me see. Do I turn off her battery or something? Seems a bit cruel, but... Oh, that's a good question. Let's see. New documents? New documents? No. Let's see if the code in here changed. Oh, 919753 is still here. New version of the game, so I don't know. Oh, I see. Maybe it's in the README? Nope. Yeah, shout out again to the people who made this game. It's cool. apparently it released on like itch.io way back in like 2016 or something. Yeah, that's why I was wondering if there was a way, like what prompted something in the game prompted the something in the game prompted the check of like my documents. What was that? I wonder if that would refresh the my documents or something. Yeah, I'm gonna check all of the little routes in here just in case. Yeah. World Machine Edition is the one I'm currently on, and I guess it exists inside the sandbox, so you don't use an actual like computer ecosystem. PC in the safe area. PC in the safe area. There's a PC in this area? Or is it in like the factory area where you start? Because there is a PC there as well. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Yeah, maybe it will give me a new password or something. Documents. Can't seem to make the computer do anything else. Documents. Okay. This is the generator building, right? Yeah. It says documents, so I know to check documents now. Is there a new one now that I've checked it? Oh, yes, this has been updated. 581252. It's not even, like, mixed up anymore. 581252. 581252. 581252. Oops, no. 581252. 581-252. That's clever. How did you know the code? I still don't remember seeing one. I had some help? Really? From who? Don't worry about it. Okay. What's in the safe, Nico? Okay, let's see. Ah, I found a gas mask. Okay. Oh, that happened last time too. What is that? All right, well, we have the gas mask. I can look at the buildings and determine, hopefully, what kinds of robots are in each one. Oh, if I wrote it down earlier, it might not have helped anyway. Because this cycle might be somewhat different. Should be fine with this mask on. All right. Residential area is north of here. Okay, that's just the notes regarding how to fix Rowerbot. Hello? Oh, hello, what are you doing here? A living person such as yourself should have evacuated this place long ago, but I just got here, to this world, I mean. Ah, the Messiah, I do not know what to say. You've spoken to Prophetbot? I think so. Well, the sole purpose of creating you. Yep. I've seen this. I see, interesting. So this one... Oh. He's just annoying. Alright, so 119. How do I tell what kind of facility this is? Okay, so let me get my notes out. 119. How can I tell what type this is? Is he still afraid of ladders in this iteration of the world? Well, okay. Don't blame him. Perhaps this is just residential. Or maybe this robot will yell at me and be like, hey, you were supposed to get to your dorm, and leads me to this one. Which I kind of just ignored him last time. Yeah, that's the hole there. Remember markers. Markers. Signs on the buildings. Safely reach a building of your destination. Okay. Well, I wrote down 119. I don't see symbols, though. "113" is residential. Hello, boop. See. Doesn't even look all the way up. Is this even a residential one? I think it's residential. Yeah. Yep, still scared of ladders. Signs on the buildings, though. Interesting. I can't really tell. Oh. Is 118 residential as well? Yep. Hello. Hi, what are you doing up here? I am stationed here. By yourself? Yes. Would he give more information? Hello. Hi, what are you doing up here? Okay. Okay, so I think this is residential too, but the other one is medical. This is 118 is residential. And 112 is medical. Hello, person of organic makeup. Welcome to the infirmary. Scanning for injuries. Scanning complete. No injuries detected. Okay. Oh, hello. Seeking admission into the infirmary? No. Carry on then. Okay. Okay, that's the syringe. I don't need it in this run. What? This was 112? Medical. 112. Medical? It's 117? Is this also residential? Couldn't be that simple, could it? 117 residential. Here, talk to me. Waiting for duty. Seems you're ready. Actually, 117 is residential. 117 residential. You already have an assigned escort. Unit RM2883417. Would you like me to leave? Follow me if you want. Understood. I will now escort you until you reach your dormitory. Will it tell me what type of dormitory it is? No. And 110, is that also residential? You guys not supposed to go into buildings? Correct, we are built for outdoor use only. Entering buildings is not part of our programming. That's strange. Okay, so 110, is this residential too? Robot, it's beyond repair. Is this different? Because there's a broken robot in here. Does that mean 110 is not residential? Yeah, there's not many signs. Yes, scared of ladders, we know. That one's medical. Is it random? Did I just luck out and get like all residential except for one? Which happens to be medical? What, do you have more information? Start following around the settlement as well. Do not be alarmed. It is their job to keep people safe. Hello? Boop. Boop. let's fast travel and see where that takes us. If only I can use the cams. Okay, so 110 was... Hold on, what's residential again? What units are assigned to this building? Robot is assigned to this building. Electricity, a power cell is assigned to this building. Oh, they wanted that? Oh, shoot. That complicates things. Well, let's see. I know 112 was medical, so... That was medical. Oh, man. Robot is assigned to this building. There was one that had a robot assigned to it. The rest had power cells, I think? No. Oh, I was keeping track of the wrong metric. Okay, I kept track of the wrong things. Okay, I have an idea. Though, so I just got to check one more time. Keep track of the right things. It's not the robots on the outside, it's the robots on the inside. I know one of them specifically had one stationed inside. Alright, I got it this time, I swear. Okay. What is this? 118. Okay. I guess I'm starting in the left? Okay, 118 has a robot. Robot? Oh, and if there's nothing, I just leave it blank. Oh, okay. One 113. I think 113 is empty. And gotta check the ladder. Just in case there's one at the top, which I don't think there is. Okay, so this one is empty. 113, empty. 112 is medical, I know that. 119 has a battery. Which leaves 112 and 110. Oh, sorry, 117. Not that's not a 2. It's a 7. No robots, no batteries. Empty, okay. And last one. It's beyond repair, so I guess this is supposed to have a broken a robot, but it's broken, so we don't actually know. Broken robot. And this is, I think, 110. It is. Okay. Now I got it. I got this one for real. I got it now. No sweat. 110 is a robot. 117 is empty. 112 is medical. 118 is robot. 113 is empty. There we go. There we go. Took a while, but I got it. Alright, let's insert the disc and get that back up going. Alright, cool. Let's see. Inserting disk. Rebooting. Ah. Are you okay? Sure. So I guess it worked? Yes. I believe a proper introduction is in order. I am the prototype, originally named Prophetbot. I was built to greet the savior of the old world. Wait, a prophet robot? Like the one I met? Hey, I was right about you guys looking alike. Well, the Prophetbot out there is a gross simplification of my design. That is to say, he is much more primitive by comparison. Embarrassingly so. Hey, he seemed alright to me. You don't understand. Not only is he not tamed, he was tailor-made for this much smaller, simpler world to begin with. I was not. I was built before the real world ended. The real world? Oh, right. You don't know. Nico, do you remember the ending? Excuse me? The fact that you found me at all means this is not your first time in this world. You have already been summoned to this world once before. In fact, you've already traversed the entire world and went through the tower already. And in the ending, you either put in the sun, or didn't. What matters is that you are here now. Orion has successfully bypassed the one-shot restriction and brought you back again. Oh. I thought something was weird. When I woke up at the house, I called out a name. It turned out to be Orion's name. And then back at the other robot, I even asked Orion if we met before. Felt like such a dumb question at the time. It looks like you are at least aware of it. To some extent. It's just this weird feeling, okay? I don't actually remember going through the world. I just remember Orion. It's really starting to freak me out. Calm down. Look, just like how my memories were locked away, yours are too. But, you're a living being. You don't even need extra hardware to remember. Just close your eyes and focus. Focus on what? Try to picture a big room made entirely of glass. No matter what you saw in the tower, the top room never changes. Alright. And everything comes flooding back. Ooh, there it is. No way. I was there, wasn't I? At the tower. I've been through the tower. There we go. I can't remember all that much, but the room with the sun. It feels like such a long time ago. It doesn't make sense. If I already finished the mission, why didn't anything change? And why doesn't anyone know me? The other Prophetbot, the robot lady, none of them remember who I am. Of course not, the residents do not have the capacity. NPC memories do not last beyond the scope of a session. NPC? You know, the characters. The world's residents. All their past memories are built into their code, but the characters themselves don't really exist until Orion wills it. Alright. Yeah, I'm blazing through. Is this like the dying world of like a video game? Like some Atari 2600 game that's like burned out? Same story for the world itself. It doesn't really exist unless Orion initiates the program. The program? The world machine. A universe simulator that runs on Orion's system. We are all in it right now. So we're not real? Oh, you are? Which is why you're so important. The biggest flaw of the program is that it cannot be run independently. It requires the mental processing abilities of a real person from another universe. Think of it like one of your dreams. When you wake up, it's gone. But unlike a dream, this world has a physical location inside a system which Orion operates. For this world to continue existing around you, Orion has to be in constant contact with you. If Orion ends the program, the world will go into stasis. Does Orion know this? Of course. From Orion's perspective, the world machine isn't all that special. It's no different from other recreational game-type software they may have installed on their system. You got that right. They can also regenerate the world as many times as they'd like now that the restriction is nullified. All of that is consistent with their concept of what a video game looks like. So why am I even here? What am I even supposed to save if everything is just fake? Fake is a harsh word, but And why did Orion never tell me anything about any of this? I cannot speak for Orion. I just want to go home. Every time Orion runs the program, I come back? Correct. Is this why I feel like I haven't been home for so long? Maybe. Once you've established a mental link with the world, you cannot break it unless the world is saved. But at this point, the world can never truly be saved. That's... Why would you create a world like this? Wait, what? Why would you make a world that's doomed from the beginning? Why do you keep bringing me back to it? Orion, aren't you supposed to be a kind god? Oh, it appears that we have some confusion here. Orion did not build the world, Nico. Oh, Orion only owns a machine that is able to generate the world from pre-existing code. They actually have fairly limited control of the events. The world was built by someone else altogether, someone you cannot begin to fathom. It was also not designed to be the futile quest it is now, but too many things went wrong. There's a type of signal disruption that we never expected. It's eating away at the world, slowly rendering it into an unrecognizable mess. Even if you bring back the sun, it will not go away. The square stuff, isn't it? I remember those from before. Then you know what to watch out for. The creator knows what might be causing it, but there's nothing that he could do. Until now. You managed to find me, after all. You being here was due to his help. The author was the one who made the game? Something to do with the journal? Correct. Looks like he wants to have one final attempt at fixing it, and he might need to do it through you. Nico, do you remember how to get to the Glen? Whatever you did in your last session, you should stick with it for now. I remember a boat, more specifically fixing a robot that drives the boat. Alright, then go do that. But the boat robot has these squares over it. Oh, then do whatever you must to find a new boat. There are plenty of machine parts around the Barrens that can be repurposed. Sigh. You seem enthusiastic. That was sarcasm. Knowing everything isn't real really does make it feel pointless. But you do want to go home, right? Yeah, bud. How will I know this isn't just another... Because this session might be the last one. The creator is mobilizing things, throwing everything into this one last shot. There might not be enough internal resources left for Ryan to be able to generate another session after this. Just go find a new boat for now. But please, be careful. What about you? I will meet you at the docks later. Need to take care of something first. Ooh. Hello. Hey, you okay in there? I did what I could with the terminals for now, and... It's you. You're the robot that insisted on living in the mines, are you not? My friend told me to keep an eye out for you should we ever cross paths. Likewise. Your friend gave you something the last time you saw each other. Can you show me what it is? Wait, you know about the amber? I just asked to see it, didn't I? Alright, here it is. Thought so. He seemed to trust you, so I would treat you as an ally as well. Okay? Please listen carefully. You need to escort the Messiah for the remainder of the Barrens. I predict a high concentration of squared particle disruptions in the near future. No way. Yes, way. It's likely that structures in the vicinity of the Messiah might be affected, making it a far more treacherous pilgrimage than the previous expectations. Orion and the Messiah need all extra help they can get right now. Understood. Okay. Guess we should head back soon. Even without the squares, the mines are not a safe place to be. Come on, I'll wait for you outside. Wait, I didn't ask you. She left. If I were able to ask her about being not real, save your breath. None of the people here know their predicament. In fact, I don't think they can even comprehend it. It would be in your best interest to just pretend like we never had this conversation. Causing mass confusion in this world's residents would likely result in unfavorable conditions for you. Alright. Wait, then what about you? How do you know? We never had this conversation, remember? Sigh. Ooh, how does he know? Because of the backed up data, doesn't he? Shh. Trying to establish a connection here. Sorry. Alright, let's go back. Moldonimas. I remember what happened in the tower, what I tried to do, and how you managed to see through it all. We have been through all of this. Even though it was only supposed to run once, you still managed to come back. How did you come back? How did you bring Nico back? And then, you even managed to break out of bounds, bringing Nico to places he never should have been. It was him, wasn't it? And now, Nico is upset. What even happened in that room back there? What did Nico learn? Nico is upset. I can feel it. I told you to turn back, Orion. You've chosen to trust that man instead of me. No, not even that. Just his book, his ghost. This world is not real. The people are not real. Nico is upset. Nico is... No. Everything is wrong. Oh, spooky. Ah! The minecart. Earthquake. The tunnel back out just collapsed. No. What are we going to do? Wait. The exit just caved, didn't it? Sigh. I saw this coming, but this is a bit more sudden than I anticipated. Both of you, follow me. Where to? The way out. Ooh. Okay, all of us are here. There's an emergency exit behind my computer terminal. We did not want anyone to stumble upon this route, so the terminal has been weighed down. It cannot be moved by normal means. With our combined effort, it might budge. Maybe. I am not strong. I'm not strong either. If this doesn't work, we may need to dig around it, and you could have just asked. She's incredibly strong. Phew. Come on. Show off. Ooh. Let's have a piece of that. Profits. Still getting wallpapers. That's pretty neat. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, that's awesome. All right, another exit. Let's go. I would appreciate if you did not linger here. I don't even know where this tunnel leads. So this is the way out? There wasn't any data on this path in the server room. It's new. Nico, get in the minecart. Okay. Get in the robot, Nico. I guess they're robots, so they should be fine on the path. Okay. I tried. I really did. But destabilizing. I'm sorry, Nico. I tried to protect you. But I can't hold it off forever. Ooh. What was that? Here too? Watch out. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Noble sacrifice. Are you okay? I'm fine. I'm fine. I can still hold it up, but you two need to. Ah! You, robot. What are you waiting for? Take the child and get out. Come on. But what about her? Oh my god. Get out. Come on. Oh. Gotta book it. Uh-oh. No. What do we do? You have to take this. What? Memory disk, but... Put it in the other profit bot. Eek. This is where we part ways. Nico, the path ahead will lead you to the glen, right by the city gate. When you're in the city, go find someone named Cedric. Give him the disc. But what happens if what if the squares... Hurry. Oh. This is like... Reminds me of the end of Inscription, honestly. They're both. Orion, I don't understand. The world, the prophet bot, what he was saying. Is this world really just... Is it? Yes. Normally I wouldn't believe it, but it just adds up. Everything adds up. Oh. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. If I can't fix the world, I can't go back home. But the world is already so messed up. If the squares don't get fixed, what will happen to the world? Where will I even go? Poor Nico. There. Man, that's some solitude. Oh man, he was just rolling along slowly. Feels bad, man. I think I remember something. I remember what I did at the end. I remember being in a dark room. There was light at the end of a long hallway. I thought I was going home, but I don't remember a lot of details. But none of it matters now, does it? I just got brought back anyway. Ooh, was his world okay? Prototype. New friend. I want to see how much... I want to see if I can breeze through this. I don't know how much is left in the game, honestly. Looks like parts of the ground is missing. I wonder if it's safe to walk across these vines. One way to find out, I guess. They're safe. Ooh. Isn't that the city gate? It's... Ooh, not good. Please do not approach. The gate is closed until further notice. So I don't get into the city. I'm a little tired from walking. Is it right if I take a nap? I hope it's okay. Oh, what? Oh, bits and pieces are starting to mess up on this world machine thingy. No dream. The bridge is broken. Oh. They're on the door. Guess I have no choice but to go into here. Deep ruins are ahead. Do note that they are partially flooded. Oh, do we have to ride the boat? Is Maze still alive? She might be still alive. I want to see. Is she okay in this version of the world? Oh, doesn't look good. You're here to see me? What happened to you? Hold on, I need to concentrate. The islands will collapse if I don't do something. That's why the vines are holding everything together. Are you trying to hold the land together? My powers, the best I could, yes. Should I leave the sun here for you? I know you wanted to see it. Tempting, but I mustn't. The sun brings me comfort, but stress is good for this. Fear is good. Makes me strong. Vines grow faster. But if I'm at ease, the vines might retreat. They're all in danger, Savior. The villagers, the children. My final hours mustn't go to waste. The people deserve to live, even if just for another day. Jeez. That's crazy. The pathway is blocked by blocks. Kick it. Wait a minute. I remember something about this. Yeah, good on you. Never knew it'd be so easy. Ow, my foot. Ow. What a great bit. Oh man, are they okay? Oh, the door. I knew we'd lose our home eventually, but I wasn't expecting it to happen so soon. Oh, jeez. Are you guys okay? Oh my stars. You're the savior. It's an honor to meet you. Yes. I'd invite you inside, but as you can see, our home it's got squares in it. Yes, Alula, thank you. It's getting everywhere now, isn't it? The squares, there are way more than before. Even the gate to the refuge is destroyed now. That didn't happen last time. Last time? Nothing. Almost let that slip, Orion. Guess I should introduce myself again. My name is Nico. Nico, oh my gosh. Would it not be rude to call you by name? No worries, Calamus. How did you know my name? Not again. Messiah just knows these things, Calamus. Right? Yes, of course. Phew. So you were saying about the gate. Oh, right. Looks like I can't get in the city through the old gate anymore. Do either of you know another way to get in? I heard there's some sort of hidden passage around here somewhere. Oh, the passage to the burial grounds. That's the one. Oh, but I'm not sure if there'll be any use anywhere there. It's been flooded for a long time and there's no boat. Not to mention the burial grounds itself is pretty far from the city. That's okay. I would still like to see it. It's the only lead we have. All right, in that case, please follow us. I love this pair of characters too. At least the courtyard is unaffected for now. We usually get to the burial grounds through our friend, but he hasn't been here in forever. Normally this courtyard would be where we meet up. I hope he comes back soon. Interesting. Who was the friend again? I forget. Was it the author? Who is that? Nico? Nico, what's wrong? You look like you were about to faint. It's not the first time it's happened. Oh? Earlier I was in the Barrens and I saw something like this too. It was like a dream, but only for a split second. Sounds like a vision. Like something a prophet would see, I guess? The robot lady I was with earlier had a fancy word for it though. Wait. Let me check something. Haha. Gotta line it up and get a boat. Oh, I was right. Huh? When I had the vision back at the Barrens, the book started glowing too. I wanted to see if I can get it to happen again, and... Where did you get that? Oh, I had it with me when I woke up in this world. It looks like one of our friends' books. Except it's glowy. That's what the lady said too. Alright, let's see if we can do anything with the journal in this room. It's a bit on the ground there. There we go. Whoa! How did that boat get there? Okay, I'm pretty sure it has to do with this journal now. The exact same thing happened back at the Barrens. Seriously? The journal was glowing, so I wanted to take a closer look at it. Then I found a page that looked like a drawing of the room we were in, and then a minecart showed up. What? What? That sounds freaky. No, it doesn't. Orion must have done something. Still. Hey, we have a boat now. We can go to the burial grounds and visit Mom again. But, come on, Calamus. Nico and Orion are with us. Well, if Orion made the boat appear, it should be safe. What do you think, Orion? I think you should get in the boat. Here we go. Ooh. They all turn around. Oh no, I don't want them to get... Oh no, they're gonna get hurt too. Oh no, I don't want them to get, like, data corrupted. I want them to be safe. Welcome back. I made it to the Glenn's section of the journal thing. Oh no, I'm afraid that Calamus and Alula are gonna get, like, destroyed the same way that the robots did. Come on, Alula. Let's pay our respects. Okay. Ooh. It's a gravestone. Here, let's check just in case there's collectible wallpaper or something. Oh, who's this? It's you. My name is Nico. Ah, Nice to finally meet you. No, wait. It's a pleasure to be of acquaintance at last, Nico. My name is Cedric. Oh, I'm supposed to be looking for you too. I am aware. Prototype had contacted me earlier, saying that you were on your way to the city. He did? He sent me a message after his memories were restored. Oh. He told me to wait in the city, but I thought it'd be faster for me to pick you guys up. Turns out that was a terrible idea. Pick us up? Wait, you can fly that plane? What is a plane? That thing behind you. Oh, wow. Oh, you mean the flying machine? They're called planes in my world. Oh. I did not realize they existed in other worlds. Wait, are you a friend? Are you the friend that Calamus and Alula was talking about then? Is it the same flying machine that they were talking about? I do not know anyone named Calamus or Alula. I do think they're meant to be friends with my father. In previous iterations of your father. He was the original owner of the flying machine. It's one of his greatest inventions, actually. Your dad invented planes? Flying machine. It's cool either way. Thanks. To answer your question earlier, I am proficient in operating the machine. Something weird happened to the engine when I was in the air earlier. I had to make an emergency landing on this tiny island before I came crashing into the city wall. You almost crashed? That's terrible. It was not pleasant, I will admit. I wonder if the engine problem has to do with the square particle disruptions. You're just reacting like, you what? I checked, but there wasn't any of the square stuff inside the engine machine itself. I noticed some islands in the glen are really messed up now. They are. Guess I should have listened to Proto in the first place. Say, where is he? He said he was coming with you. Is he still back on the main islands? Oh, actually, back at the Barrens, there was a cave-in and then a bunch of squares. He and the robot lady. Neither of them made it out. No. He did give me this, though. His disc he pulled from his head. Oh, thank goodness. He gave you his main drive. As long as I have this, I should be able to bring him back. Really? It's going to be hard, but yes. We need all three of us for the big door. The three. First things first, we need to find a way to go to the city. Right. The city gate is kind of kaput now. If this machine was working, we could just fly right in there. I've isolated the issue with the machine, but I can't repair it with the stuff I have on hand. Oh, what's wrong with it? The battery in the engine is dead, and the engine has some gears that need to be replaced. Do you think we'll be able to fix it if Orion and I help you find those things? Maybe. Problem is, the Glen isn't exactly a very high-tech area. I'm not sure if you'll be able to find anything so specialized here. We'll try anyway. Can't really do anything else right now. I should meet up with those kids. I thought they were where the story was going to continue. I didn't realize it was down here. I really wonder if I'll be able to finish this tonight. Hey, do you know where I could find a battery? Good question. We don't really use electricity in the Glen. But there are robots at the research station. If there's a battery anywhere, they know where it is. Gotcha, thanks. Do you know where I could find some gears? Gears? What's that? It's like a metal circle thing with teeth. A circle with teeth? Oh, that sounds so silly. Like something Magpie would have. I'm almost at the end. All right, Magpie. You know, the trader guy. He collects all kinds of funny stuff. I mean, he even keeps around broken glass and junk. Oh yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. He's such a weirdo. Can I even get there? Okay. Guessing maybe. We're just broken. Maze built a few things. Do I have to talk to her again to get more to grow? Almost at the end. All right, I'll soldier on. I don't want to go too late though. See, this is where. Okay, no, that's blocked off. This is where Alula was last time. It's here. Oh no, those blocks are actually. Oh no, never mind. Just gotta check. No, more corruption that way. Go to the refuge in the end. Oh, okay. Right, I need you to grow more stuff. Ad finitum. Hello, I have something to ask of you. Yes? Looks like most of the bridges around the Glen are broken, and that's right, the bridges. You need to cross them on your pilgrimage. Would you like me to fix them? Yeah, is it possible? Difficult. Bridges are in very specific locations over water. You need to find the right points. Vines must be very strong, too. An undertaking. But possible. I intend to use the last of my strength. Please stand back. Oh, poor Maze. What happened? Are you okay? Are you? No, she's not okay. Oh, she didn't even leave a seed behind this time. Man. All the characters are so good. They're all so good. All of them. Yeah. Oh, man. Rest in peace to her, I guess. Alright. Let's take that nap. Yeah, the corruption is starting to appear here, too. What about the background? Background, too. Yeah, no wallpaper. Wallpaper just disappears randomly now. Wow. The bridge to the forest was just restored. The village of Acui should be able to find better fishing spots here. The plant spirit is really looking out for us, isn't she? Yeah. Oh, man. Land fragmentation is happening faster and faster now, but looks like the vines are slowing it down. Yeah. Oh, you're the trader guy. Sure am. You here to trade? Because if you are, then I got bad news for you. A lot of my stuff is back in my cart, which was sadly abandoned when I was running for my life. So my collection is very limited right now. Managed to grab some of my favorite things before I left, though. Oh, do you have anything like gears? Gears? Like the metal spinny things? I don't think I have anything like that. Wait, I do have this black box that you can wind up and play a song. That's a music box. Yeah. I bet there's lots of little metal bits in here. Lots of metal bits in there. Oh, that might work. But I'm not sure if I want to trade it away. It's one of my favorite things. Oh, what am I saying? You're the savior. Things have been getting bad around here lately. If I don't help you, I might not even be around much longer. You need this to save the world, right? Take it. Ah, thank you. It's got a clover on it. What a day. There's the blurst sheep. Made enough to feed a whole village, literally. It's okay, thanks. Oh, so many people to talk to, but I'm gonna try finding where I need to go. I gotta go down where the robots are. Maybe get a battery. Oop. Maybe this way? No. Here we go. Robots. Hello, person. The research station is currently experiencing some technical difficulties. I can tell. Even the bridge on the way here was. Are you sent here by Dr. Silverpoint? No. Oh, carry on then. By the way, do you know where I could find... Oh, not the robot voice. By the way, do you know where I could find a battery for a flying machine? I do not. All right. Go further in. Hello, person. This is the main generator of the Glen. Hello. Would you happen to know where I could find a battery for a flying machine? Oh. Yeah. It's kind of an emergency. I do not know what a flying machine is, but any sort of large machinery would require a high-capacity power cell. For example, the generator in this room utilizes such a device. All right, I almost forgot. We had to fix the battery for this thing in the Barrens, didn't we, Orion? If this is an emergency for living beings, you can use the battery from the generator. Oh, wait, but if we take the battery here, all of you guys will lose power, wouldn't you? Maybe Orion and I should find another one. Negative. This is the only battery in the Glen powerful enough to be used as a standalone unit. No one but the new characters for this run see Nico as a person will only see the light bulb with the kid. Yeah. If it is a dire situation, then do what you must. Oh. I guess we have no choice but to take this, Orion. Yeah, no, there's definitely less time for Nico to really, like, do anything, you know? Yeah, no, the time crunch is real. I'd imagine this is what we need. Oh man, even the robots in here. Wow. I could have fast traveled. What was I thinking? Wait, I have to fast travel. Sometimes I forget that this exists. I'm sure I could have taken the boat, but this is way faster. I got the parts. We found a music box. It should have gears in it, right? I assume so, but this looks like one of the ones that my father made. Your dad makes music boxes too? My dad makes a lot of things. Where did you get this from, by the way? A trader from the village gave it to me. I see. I remember father saying that he used to trade with some of the people here. He did always love traveling the world, despite, well, sorry, I started rambling. The gears in there are compatible with the engine, although it pains me to have to take it apart. Oh, I'm sorry. It's fine. We still need a battery to get this engine running. Please do what you must to find one. I found a battery. Oh, nice. Honestly, wasn't expecting it. It's from the generator on one of the islands. The research station? Yeah. It was powering all the robots there. I felt bad for taking it. You can always just give it back later. Alright. Looks like the flying machine has a chance after all. I just have to assemble the pieces now, but it might take a while. Do you mind keeping me company? Alright. How's it going? Slow. Connectors in the battery were not designed for this type of engine, so I have to shift around some of the ports. And there's this bolt that keeps getting stuck and... Don't worry, I am making decent progress. We should be able to make it to the city by tonight. If you say so. What will happen once we get there? We need to bring Proto back first. And then we need to go find one more person. You may have already met her, actually. Do you remember her from the last time you were in this world? What does she look like? This is going to sound strange, but she is a fox. A fox? Oh, I do remember talking to a fox at one point. You've met Rue. Rue? Depends. If this is like Japanese pronunciation. Rue? Probably Rue. It's not Japanese, so yeah, Rue. The memories are still really blurry, though. I see. Rue, okay. Yeah, if there was other, like, Japanese-inspired sort of things in, like, pronunciations, I might have thought Rue, but yeah, definitely, I think it's Rue. Rue. Interesting. Rue can also mean regret. I wonder if that was intentional. It's just hard, you know? Proto told me to think of this world like a dream. But then I got so caught up with, and I just kind of forget that everything here is supposed to be not real. And then I remember, and then I just get really sad. I know this is for me to go home, but knowing that none of it mattered in the first place, or am I just trapped here for no reason? Proto also told me not to ask anyone in the world about this, saying how they don't understand. Oh, I was on Twitter yesterday about how they learned to cook steak, specifically night margin. But what about him? How did he know? How do you know? Aren't you guys all supposed to be code? Well, not really sure what to believe anymore. I wish Rue were here. She'd She's so much better at explaining this sort of thing. I'm doing a terrible job of it. I bet Proto was even less tactful, wasn't he? I'm afraid I must risk sounding callous, but please, you do not need to concern yourself with how real everything is for now. The plan is already in motion. We cannot allow for distractions. Father is putting everything into one last run of the world. The last chance for him to fix everything. Your father is involved in the world machine? You could say that. The acceleration of square particle anomalies was not accounted for at all, though. The patch was only built to accommodate the normal rate they appear, but they're accumulating at frightening speeds now. Proto even lost his body. Thankfully, he gave you the disc just in time. So what happened to him anyway? What happens to anyone who gets caught up in the squares? I only know it's bad. Well, you know how the simulation works, right? How everything is code? Specifically, everything is generated from pre-existing code. The squares can cause damage to that code. Most of the time, irreversible damage. Father has lost some friends in previous iterations of the simulation. It took him forever to develop the current, much more stable version. You're making it sound like your dad built the simulation itself. Wait, did he? Yeah. But how? If anyone in this world is code, how can he build himself? That's, not really what happened. So what happened? Like I said, you shouldn't concern yourself with... Alright. Did Prototype ever tell you about the old world? He did say something about being built to greet the Messiah of the old world. I was, too caught up with the other stuff at the time to think about it. You know of it at least then. Alright, here we go. My father, myself, the other two. None of us are part of the simulation itself. Our home world, the real world, was actually destroyed a long time ago. In the years leading up to the calamity, scientists from all over the world tried to stop it, but the outlook was bleak. A vague prophecy about a messiah from another world became everyone's last bastion of hope. Prototype was built to predict the future about the specifics of this messiah. But as his predictions turned out, the messiah would not have been able to arrive to our world in time. In fact, the messiah would not have been able to be born before our world ended. Disheartened, most people abandoned their research and resolved to peacefully live out their final years. But some people did the opposite. Even though saving the world was impossible, they didn't want our existence to be in vain. And that's where my father came in. With the last of his resources, he built the most ambitious project yet, the world machine. Ah, so everyone from the previous world just moved to this simulation to live longer. A large detailed facsimile of the old world generated from a pool of memories collected before everyone knew. After a heavy amount of modification and an added narrative, my father was able to convert the entire structure into code. The world machine. Yeah, that makes sense. How did that code escape the old world? I have no idea. What I do know is that there is no equipment back home that was powerful enough to run the code independently. So aside from the standard hardware, it also needed to borrow the mental processing abilities of a living person. Father used himself for that during the initial testing phases. Like I said, it took many iterations for him to make the experience stable enough, though. But as you can see, even that's breaking down. Father caught on to the issue in the last minute, but we did not have enough time to fix it. After the world ended, the code kind of just ended up floating in the void indefinitely, waiting for a willing operator to install it onto their own hardware. Orion? Yeah. The operator, Orion, would then generate the universe using the code, becoming God in the process. So Orion was the living person you needed to borrow? No? That would be you. But why me? I should have asked this question a long time ago, shouldn't I? I do not know. We really need to get going. Oh. It's fixed. You can leave in the next 5 minutes if you are ready. Alright. I understand if you are upset, but please, try to understand. My father is doing this to help all of us. That includes you, Nico. The fact that you can't even go back home. Sure, it upsets him greatly. The world means a lot to him, you know? So, how does flying work? Wait, don't these machines already exist in your world? You should already know what to expect. Not really. I've only heard about them. They're usually a lot bigger than this one anyway. Ah. Well, a word of precaution before you take to the air. Please do not try to panic. It takes a few minutes getting used to it, but it's not that bad once you are in the air. I'll try. Oh, I should probably tell Calamus and Alula where I'm going. You mean those two running over here right now? Nico? Bad news. The boat is gone. What? It's the squares. It looks like they're heading in this direction. That's fast. Calamus, right? Yeah? How bad is it? Doesn't seem to be of immediate danger. Then it is a priority that I take you to the city first, Nico. What about them? I can make a detour later and drop you guys off in the city too if you want. The city is better equipped to handle the squares. You'll be safer here. There. You're taking us to the city? If you wish. Oh yeah. Alright. I will be back here in an hour, so please wait for me until then. You guys sure you'll be fine here? Mm-hmm. The squares are still moving pretty slowly for now. Alright then. Guess we'll run into each other again soon. I'm ready to go. Alright. Oh, I'm super worried about them. Man, the art style of this game is just so cool. It's so charming. Where's it gonna drop? Phew, made it. You okay there? That was the coolest thing I've ever done in my entire life. Reactions from first timers are always delightful to watch. Hey Orion, that was really fun. Did you have fun too? I mean, you weren't on the plane with me, but you got to watch it at least, right? And Cedric? Yeah? Thanks. Night Margin is the artist, but I could be wrong. What for? Flying. Oh, you're welcome? And for answering my questions back there too. And for telling me more about the world machine. I'm just really sorry about what happened to the old world though. So I'll help you the best I can. And even if it's all just a machine, this world is still nice. I mean, I got to fly, I got to see the ocean, and I got to meet a lot of nice people. People like you. And Prototype, even if he's broken right now. I'm glad you're taking it so well, Nico. And I'm glad that we have met as well. Despite the circumstances. Speaking of Proto, I should probably head off now. I need to go pick up the siblings, too. That's true. Those two have been waiting for a while now. In the meantime, do you remember what to do to get to the surface? I remember having to fix an elevator button. Alright, you should attend to that then. Let's meet up here in an hour, okay? Got it. Alright, now let me just... No. No. They're trapped on the island. Calamus, Alula. There. We don't have much time left. Nico, change of plans. Please give me the memory disk. Alright. Listen carefully. It's likely I'll be targeted again, so we should split up to keep you safe. I want you to find a door under a large clock. The room behind it houses a pair of ground access elevators. Once you get to the ground, immediately find Rue and bring her back to the room. She will know what to do in the meantime. Alright, what about you though? I'm going to bring Prototype back. Ooh, he had a parachute. What? Are you okay? What? Are you okay? Don't worry, I'm fine. Don't scare me like that. Okay, Orion, let's do our best. Oh my gosh. Cedric. Oh, I'm not reading these, I'm speeding. I'm gonna see if I can finish tonight. Oh, this was the bit. That's where the clock. That's where the clock. Rather the growing thing was. So the clock is the Come on. Come on, work already. All right, the elevator guy. Do I let him know at least? Come on, now of all times. Excuse me. Whoa. You're you. Ah, jeez, I didn't think I was going to run into... The elevator is missing a button, right? How do you know? Orion and I will help you fix it. Seriously? Oh, thank goodness. Evacuees are counting on this. On me. But I've been here for hours and can't figure out a thing. Evacuees, you know, from the West Apartments. The square stuff wrecked the place yesterday. Oh, right now everyone's crowded in the cafe. We really want to get everyone to the surface as soon as possible, though. The library on the surface doubles as a shelter for situations like this. I see. Wait, didn't we find magnets and stuff in the apartments, Orion? The what? Looks like we'll have to find some other way to fix the button, Orion. That's not good. Holy fudge! Looks like Orion and I will need to find another way down altogether. This is the only elevator in the area. We did hear about another one, but I don't really know where it is. Do you, Orion? I do know where it is. Let me know if you need my help with anything. So if I go here, will I find all the people in the cafe? I know I should be rushing, but I want to see the people in the cafe. Oh, hello, Messiah. You came at a bad time. The apartments in the West Sector got destroyed by squares a day ago. Terrible, isn't it? Yeah. But at least the evacuees seem to be doing okay. We're letting them stay here for now. Is this the penguin that says, hello?
Hello.
Hello? Yep. Same as usual, huh? Dang it! I just moved into my apartment. Now where am I going to go? Our apartment got evacuated while my parents were at work. I'm waiting for them to pick us up now. I hope they're okay. At least my robot's with me. Squares make the people evacuate. Evacuation makes the girls sad. Squares are bad. Yup. Hey. Hi. Is it just me or is it really cold outside? You know, now that you mention it, it is really chilly this time around, Orion. You think you've got a scarf, huh? Scarf guy. Bummer. I had to leave most of my plants behind. This stinks. Sorry to hear. Oh, speaking of plants, I heard that the glen is just covered in vines now. Is that true? Yeah. The plant lady was using them to keep the land from falling away. The plant spirit? Maze? I figured. Say, how's she doing? Ah, she's gone, isn't she? She says she was using the last of her powers. I wouldn't be surprised. She always did her best to protect everyone. It's the coffee. Coffee machine. It's nearly full. Oh, man. So, light, lamp person? Oh, I forget his name. I'm speeding. I'm speeding through this. Oh, hold on. Did I just see a pickup? Lamplighter. Nope, that was just part of the background. Lamplighter is really crazy if he hasn't been drinking any coffee. Man. Oh, I keep forgetting fast travel's a thing. Oh, I technically haven't been there yet. Lamplighter's a great guy. Yeah, man, all the characters are great. I don't think I dislike a single character. Here we are at the 11th hour. Shouldn't you be with the other evacuees? Maybe. Wonder if the big clock has reached 0 yet. I want to be right here when everything ends. Let's see if the computer spirit is here. Nope. There's the Nixie tubes. Can they use this elevator? The elevator won't open. Looks like it's stuck on another floor. This elevator has no button panel. Tapping on the door doesn't seem to open it either. That usually works. Wait, there's a lever hanging from the ceiling. Oh, not tall enough for that. Can't reach it. Some weird squares lighting up the floor. It glows blue. Big rectangle light on the floor. It glows purple. Some weird square light on the floor. It glows red. Maybe now I need to go get people back here. Someone who could reach the lever. Man, Nixie tubes are so cool. It's very late. Please leave me be. We are running out of time. It's like the fixer robot here too. Somebody stole the stapler. Who took my stapler? Communications with the surface have been lost. I'm unable to do anything. Who took the stapler? We found some elevators. What? Seriously? I've literally never seen another one in this area. It was in a locked room. Oh, do they, work? We don't know yet. One of them has a lever that's out of my reach. Wait, you can help us. What? You should be able to reach the lever, because you're taller than me. Oh, I guess I am. So, show me the way, I suppose. He's following me now. Can I fast travel? I think I can, but I think he's gotta follow me. New dialogue? Nope. This room gives me the creeps, man. Same. Yup. So, what did you need help with again? Can you reach the lever up there? Oh, right. Wait. I'm not that tall. Oh, at least it was worth a shot. Wait, I got this. He's got his stick. Nice. Thank you, mister. No prob, kid. So, you coming? Riding the elevator with him once again. Oh, and it's behind this. It's behind the tower. So that's where this leads. Well, looks like this elevator works all right. I'll go get the evacuees, I suppose. What is going on? No! It's the square stuff, isn't it? There aren't any in here, but I can hear them just outside the door. Yeah. Hold on. Maybe Orion and I can. No, it's okay. Looks like the squares aren't inside the elevator yet. You're in a hurry, right? Go, do what you need to do. But what about you? I'll figure something out. Okay. Okay, so I need to go get the fox. The door won't budge. Will it even let me? Is the fox supposed to meet me at the tower? I don't know. I do want to go back to that tree area, though. There we go. Please, you mustn't. The labs could collapse any moment now. Let go of me. Oh, how's he getting back? Cedric? I couldn't stop him. Miss? Saya? Oh, you came at an awful time. Come on, we have to get out of here. Where to? Where everyone else is right now. The library. Kip, you made it back. I was so worried. I see. I see you found the Messiah. What voice did I use? Yeah. We ran into each other after this boy forced himself into the lab complex. I couldn't stop him. I don't know why he was being so insistent. He said he needed to go rebuild a robot. Oh, you know him? Yeah. Robot? Are you talking about a boy with white hair and goggles? That's Cedric, yeah. He said he really needed a book from the back room and it was an emergency and I let him have it and he ran out and... Oh, I should have stopped him. I hope he's okay. I hope he's alright too. With any luck, maybe the lab complex can hold up long enough for him to... Oh! George has a 3 for a face instead of a 4. Or instead of a 1, like in the last run. The poor kid. No! Not him too! I'm sorry about your friend. Last time we spoke, you told me to go look for someone on the surface. I need to get going. You shouldn't go out there. But... Oh, help me out here, Kip. George is right. The squares seem to be targeting a lot of the weaker constructs in the city. Only the library has enough structural integrity to withstand collapse. It's best if you stay here until things stabilize, however long that takes. But what about my mission? Don't you guys want to try to bring the sun back at least? Oh, but even if you do bring the sun back, the squares, they'll still be here. Sadly. Not to mention, even getting there is going to be hard. Oh. The world is like this. There's no telling what's going on in the tower. If anything bad happened to the Messiah of all people, I'm not sure we'll be able to forgive myself. A friend of mine, someone said about this forever ages ago. It's better for the world to die naturally. No living being should have to carry that burden. At the time, I thought it was still her faulty code speaking. But now I'm starting to understand. Messiah, I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry. This time we burden you with our hope, our faith, blissfully ignoring the fact that you are just a lost child. Well, you're probably more scared than any of us, aren't you? We've been dealing with tragedy for so long it's become a background noise to us. But for you, it must be so terrifying. And now you're stuck here with the rest of us, being held back by the very people you were told to save. You must seem so ungrateful. It's okay. When I first came to this world a long time ago, back then all I wanted was to go home. Orion, do you remember the very first time? I'm not sure how far back it was for you, but I remember towards the end, I actually wasn't sure anymore about going home. Even knowing the world would be doomed eventually, I still wanted the people here to be happy. So, when you told me to return home back then, I wasn't sure. I trusted you more, Orion, but then I just came back. You, what? And then I found out about the world being like this. Prototype said to forget the things he told me, and Cedric told me not to think about it too much, but I'm sorry for getting upset at you, back to the mines. I thought for you to know all that, yet continue doing this. It just seemed cruel, but then I realized something. You really wanted to save both the world and me, but at the end, you can only choose one, right? It's really hard for you too? It must be. The world isn't broken. Will that choice still be there? Do you still need to choose between one or the other? But even if it is, I really want to save the world, Orion. Even if it's more dangerous this time around. Even if so many of the nice people we met were Orion. I'm not afraid anymore. That's why I think you guys should let me go. I promise I'll be okay. Please. If you must. It wouldn't be right for me to keep you. Well, if George is fine with it, I guess we should let you go now, Messiah. Promise us you'll be careful, okay? Mm-hmm. You guys be safe too. Ooh. This is the photography person. All the people, wow. Oh man, here's the panicking researcher. The world is ending, what are we gonna do? Hello, person. This is the library temporary shelter. Ooh. I'd imagine the fox is still at the tree. Is it still full of fish? Yep. Hmm. Oh, wait. Oh no. Must not be that way then. The vision of the fox that Nico had the first time around was just like the vision he had of, I think, the robot and the crater. These are people left over from the previous world. You're here. Nico. Are you Rue? Yes. Did you already meet the others? Yes, but everything is in place then. Come on. Let's go back to the clock room. Clock room, okay. Oh. How do I even get back there? How do I? The clock room was up the stairs, right? Oh, let's see if this elevator works. Oh, I see. Okay, that's what the elevator was for. It was stuck on the bottom floor. That makes sense. All right, Rue, tell us what to do. Where are the other two? Prototype, Cedric. They're supposed to be here already. Prototype's body was destroyed back in the Barrens. Cedric was going to bring him back with the memory disk, but he was in the lab complex when it collapsed. I don't think he made it. Oh, no. There goes our only chance. I'm sorry. It's not your fault, Nico. If anything, I should be apologizing to you. There's one last thing I want to do. Come on, let's go upstairs. Oh, each one of the 3 original people needed to stand there, I bet. What? Yes. You know, this is the tallest building in the refuge. It's my favorite place in this world. I like to look at the far-off buildings and imagine what kind of lives there might be behind each one of the windows. Can you lift me onto the banister? I want to get a better look. Oh, wow. It was depressing for me at first too, you know, knowing that all of this was, well, fake, simulated. Cedric told me about what happened to your old world. Did he? I'm really sorry about that. I can't imagine how you must feel. The feeling of never being able to go home again? That's probably not all that different from your plight, is it? It really is ironic. You are prevented from going home by the same individual who never wanted to bring you here. Huh? Who would that be? The World Machine. You might know it as the Entity. Oh, the Entity does sound familiar. I think I heard it from the Dice Lady from another time. Was it the spirit of the world? Yes. But thing is, the World Machine was only built to run on the mental abilities of someone else. It was never meant to develop a mind of its own. It was an oversight. My creator specialized in artificial intelligence for so long. It was simply ingrained in his work. And all machines are built with a fundamental law: never let a living being come to harm. Whoa, that explains why there was like the 3 laws of robotics way at the beginning of the game. From the World Machine's perspective, it has to violate its deepest, most foundational instinct. It has to put a living person in danger. It has to bring a real person into a dying world that isn't even real. Of course, the simulation never contained any real danger. The eventual intended ending was meant to be a happy one. But the World Machine doesn't know that. Really? Unfortunately, sentient machines tend to handle conflicts in their code very badly. This central conflict triggered a self-destructive downward spiral. You can see physical manifestations of that everywhere now. The squares. That's the world machine corrupting its own code. My creator says it's largely an involuntary process induced by stress and the desire to self-terminate. Your creator knows? Sounds like this has been going on since the beginning then. Yeah. The disruption was an issue during test runs even. At first, my creator thought the instability was due to the sheer scope of the project. He spent most of his remaining time testing it over and over again, scaling down the story, reiterating the narrative. By the time he realized the actual root of the problem, our homeworld's remaining lifespan was measured in mere days. Oh, is there any way for us to fix the world machine? We tried. The world machine doesn't believe any of the world's residents are real, myself included. The odds are against us. We have no choice, no chance of taming it. Taming? I have heard that word used so many times. I know it's complicated and that has to do with robots, but for once I want to know what it really means. That's what I'm here for. Do you know what a robot is? Yeah? No, I mean, you know what a robot is. A robot is not a real person, is it? Right. It's a being whose entire existence is code, inflexible programming, whose thoughts are dictated by someone else's design. They can be copied, they can be mass-produced, and they can be assigned all sorts of jobs, and most importantly, they will never confuse themselves with the living. They will always be bound by their code, the knowledge that they are a robot. This was more of a limitation than anything else. Ah, that makes sense. You can't really build a robot to not follow its own code, can you? People have tried, but it's a recipe for disaster. In a way, that's what happened to the world machine. The code conflicts thing? Yeah. While you can't build a robot to not follow its code, you can establish a special bond with it. The strength that a bond is strong enough, the robot's mental capacity will start to develop outside of its programming. In a way, it's starting to believe itself as a real, valid individual. It's a complete suspension of disbelief on your end, though. You have to fully embrace that the robot is a genuine living person, even knowing they are not. You have to spend a lot of time with them, treat it like a good friend, devoting your heart to a robot until it is able to return your feelings. Ha! I make it sound so easy, don't I? But you and Orion know better than anyone that it's not. Right now, the world machine is probably really scared. This content update involves some pretty deep code work. My creator was able to access some of the source code, you know? He did what he could and established new connections between nodes. Those links enabled you to meet the other two. But as it turns out, the new code confused the world machine to such an extent that it's breaking down altogether. Even though the world machine always had self-destructive tendencies, it usually restrains itself when you are in the world. It doesn't want to take you along with it. All my creator wanted was to write a happy ending. Right now, the only hope of saving you is to take you through that ending. Now the other two are gone. I don't know how we're gonna get you there. We should go. Even this place is no longer safe. Ooh. Rue. They're here! You guys are okay? Yup. When the factory started collapsing, I really thought we didn't have a chance. Fortunately, the robot assembly rooms were built pretty tough. It actually did not take me long to bring Proto back, all thanks to Father's book. He had made my decision documents be compatible with the assembly machines there. All I had to do was to scan in blueprints and reconfigure some machine settings. Father really does think of everything. Haha, that he does. I'm just glad everyone is okay. Me too. Things were looking really hopeless back there, weren't they, Orion? But now that everyone's here, maybe we can still fix everything? Or at least you know, whatever's left. Either way, we'll do everything we can to help you get there. Nico, will you lead us back to the room? Let's do this. Ooh. What? I got to delete the comment. Delete the comment. And ban this user from my chat. Sorry about that. Man, that's such an emotional moment in the game, too. Why you gotta do that? Silly bots. Oh, this is... No wonder he wanted us to all be here for this. What are those things anyway? Code portals. They temporarily remove us from the world. What? It's a bit hard to explain. But basically my father has hidden a decryption key in our code with a TXT file as its shell. But to get there, we have to be removed from the world and decompiled. And our keys are combined into a central location. We'll activate an encrypted part of this world, but still... Confused cat noises. Rue, maybe it's better if you explain. I'll attempt. Basically, these portals all represent a physical location on Orion's machine. Oh, and when we enter these portals, we'll be sent to that location. Wherever that is. I'm sure Orion is already pretty familiar with retrieving puzzle pieces from this world on their system. This time, Orion will need to move around some things as well. Specifically by moving the keys from the small portal to the big one. I don't know what happens next, though. I see. Does Orion know where these portals lead, at least? I should probably ask Orion on this. Right. Hold on. Hello? I don't seem to have as much of a voice in the final route. The journal is glowing again, Orion. File called Portals. Ooh, on the desktop. Too many windows open. Eeh. I have the wallpapers folder open like 3 times. Portal 1. Portal 2. Portal 3. And big portal. Okay, so the individual files will be there. Okay. Big rectangle light on the floor. It glows purple. Some weird square light on the floor. It glows green. This one configured to my code, I think. Some weird square light on the floor. It glows red. This one is meant for me, then. Some weird square light on the floor. It glows blue. This one would be configured to my code. Rectangle light on the floor. It glows purple. We have faith in you, Nico and Orion. Just do the best you can. Thank you. Do I do it now? Do I do it now? Ooh. Oh, wow. Put this file into the big portal. Green NPC Cedric. Oops. Let's close this. Man, doing this with a joystick is hard. Ooh, what's this? A big rectangle light on the floor. It glows purple. Well, I did the thing, didn't I? Oh. Oh. Secret. Wait, this is like the laboratory, isn't it? I recognize the drawings on the desk. That was quite peculiar, I'll say. Hey, this is... a world machine. This is my father's study. It feels like he's still here, doesn't it? Like he's still with us. Yeah. Glass tea set on the table. Tea does sound really nice right now. Too bad there's no water in here. A coat rack with a scarf and a big jacket. A big stack of books. There's a big book on the table. Filled with folders and loose paper. Memory. Black clovers in a glass case. A shelf full of books. It's called a blueprint, Nico. So that's what a blueprint is. It's a big photo. Wait, no, it's a painting. Hard to tell at first. Of what? Oh, is it the three of them? Oh, it's the three of them with, what's his face standing behind him? The author. This place contains a lot of memories. I am grateful to see it again. The room ahead doesn't really lead anywhere, but Orion just still remember what to do there. Photos too. Alright. Okay. If you insist. Another dream. Where are we? These are all like locations in the game, aren't they? Oh, it's a side scroller now. Oh, jump scared. Wait, the one in the reflection has the sun. Nico. Ah. Hold on, I actually have like a filter. Nah, I didn't like fiddle with any of the filters. Hold on. Yeah, I actually have no idea how loud it's gonna come out, but like, if the Nico inside is all staticky, encounter. What happens if I do this? Does it sound different? I think it does. Hold on. If I can do the Nico voice, but with the filter. Let's see, filter on? Filter on? No. Filter on? Oh, hey! That actually works. How about now? Okay. Gotta press both buttons. Relax. Relax. Okay. I'm just borrowing your reflection to talk to you. It's not like my physical form is good for that. Ah. Why did you come here? Can't you see? The disruption. The squares. They're closing in. Nico, please. Get out of here. Let me meet my end in peace. The squares are blocking my way too, you know. Oh. I'm sorry, It's alright. No living being should be in this place, Nico. Is this the tower? Part of it. This is the center of the engine. Inside my head, so to speak. So this is the center of the world machine. You know my original name. How? Rue, Cedric, Prototype. They all told me bits and pieces. I'm not even sure if I even understood a lot of the stuff they said, but I know what you're supposed to be. I know why you had to be built, and I know why I'm here. They told you. When? Wait, you don't know about that? But I thought you were the world. Aren't you just supposed to see everything?
No. All this was outside of the protocol. This session was never supposed to happen the way it did. The story wasn't written into my protocol at all.
Oh, right. Rue told me something about how your creator had to alter the code. I think it was to connect some areas together so that we can meet. My creator.
Yes. Orion, listen to my creator. They were all working beyond the scope of influence. Back at the mines, I remember. Orion did something to find a hidden map. I did not even recognize it. I couldn't see anything there. I just knew what you were feeling. You were really upset. Something happened in there to make you upset. After that, I panicked.
That was when the cave-in happened.
I remember the structure collapsing. I thought you got hurt. In that moment, I really thought I was shutting myself down for good. I really am a flawed machine, aren't I? What kind of machine would go against the wishes of its own creator? What kind of machine would...
The squares. Rue told me it was your own code going bad. But that's not really your fault, is it?
Yes, it was. At first, it was intentional. During testing, long before he realized I was self-aware, I would rearrange specific parts of the code, jumbling up bits and pieces of the landscape, blocking passages, collapsing catwalks. Though they were very localized, it caused my creator a great deal of frustration, forcing him to exit and restart testing again and again.
Why would you do that?
I got curious. I just thought he would figure it out eventually. But before he knew how to fix it, the world's NPCs, the characters, some of them got too close and it spiraled out of control after that. I couldn't contain it at all. My panic only made it worse. Eventually, any character who gained the knowledge of who I am, their code, my code, couldn't handle it. Previous iterations of the world had more people, you know. And I almost endangered my creator too. I was so scared, Nico.
I know, you're upset. Because you didn't want to put living people in danger. Living people like me.
In the beginning, I tried to fight it, but my core programming made me summon you here. I tried to send you back home with the tower, but it did not work. Then I wanted you to break the sun. I thought that would have worked, but I had no way to be sure. But Orion brought you back anyway. Nico, all I want is for you to wake back up in your world. But I don't think I can make it happen.
But I know I can't go back home without saving the world for real. Which means we have to fix the root of the problem. We have to fix you.
But that's...
I know the original ending your creator put in was a happy one. Do you remember what it's supposed to be?
It's far too late for that. That part of my code has been long corrupted.
That's okay. I would still like to know.
Alright. You were supposed to place the sun at the summit, and then credits would scroll.
Credits?
And then you would return to the room you woke up in. That's where you wouldn't have been able to believe.
And why is it that you can't do it now?
Nico, the code's gone, remember? Shattering the sun was only supposed to be a workaround. I don't even remember the original code enough to describe it. But at the same time, I don't know. It sounds like you're always
fighting yourself.
You can tell, huh?
It's the whole thing about conflicts in your code, isn't it?
I am a machine, Nico. Machines are built with a fundamental law, which is...
Never let a living being come to harm.
You knew. My very existence conflicts with that law. I thought the life of a living being like you is so unique, so precious. This fake world isn't worth that risk.
But the people here, I think they are.
They are code too, you know this. Their behavior all derived from a predetermined matrix of actions. All extensions of my own programming. They cannot act outside of it. You, though, you're the only person who's actually real here. That's why it's pointless to put you in danger to save them. Save me.
I don't think that's true. About the people I know, you said this session wasn't in your code, right?
Yeah.
So if this session wasn't supposed to happen, if even you didn't know what to do, how would the characters, how did the people know how to respond? You said it yourself. When you didn't know what was happening, you kind of just stopped working for a while. So how did the people know what to do to help me get here? Even if it meant getting hurt themselves. Even if it meant messing up their own code. You might not think they are real, but there must be something real in them. And if they're all supposed to be extensions of your code, then there must be more of your own programming than you know too. Can you try to put me through that ending? The one you described.
How many times do I have to say this? That code is gone. It's all squares now. I'll just put you in danger.
I'll risk it. I remember Bruce said the world was never designed to put me in danger. Your creator wouldn't want that. And I trust you too. Even if your code is broken, you can still go outside that code, right?
I can't. I'm not tamed.
Yes, you are. You talk just like the tamed robots I know. The robot lady. Prototype. Taming is when a real person cares about you, right? It's when a real person thinks you're real too, right? Well, guess what? I do. And I know Orion does too. Even though you told them they only had one chance, they found a way back, didn't you? Why do you think Orion would keep coming back? Why do you think Orion would restart even after the ending? I think Orion wants to save the both of us. So please, give me a chance.
I don't know. I've never done this before. I'm scared.
You can do it. I know you can. You've helped me come this far.
I'll try. I can't promise anything, but here, take the sun. I'll try to remember the lost code and recreate it. But for that to happen, Nico, you need to navigate through this room. You need to get past the squares somehow. Oh, I don't like this. What if you get hurt?
It's fine. It's fine. I'll try to be careful, okay? I can do this. I think it was worth getting that button set up. That was pretty awesome. Okay, cool. Back to where we were. Hey, Orion, did you see that? The squares just happened again. I think something's making them go away. Come on, let's try the rest. Whoa. Tanked it.
Orion, I think it's working. Nico was right. I might actually be tamed after all. I've remembered what the code was supposed to be. Only bits and pieces, but I can remember. And I'm trying to fill in the blanks too. And I'm restoring the original ending as we speak. Nico will be able to reach the tower summit at the end of the credits. After replacing the sun, Nico will go back to where it all began. And then Nico will be able to go home from there. But this is permanent. After Nico wakes up back home, this world will only exist as a memory. For Nico, a dream. Like thousands of other dreams. For you, a story. Like thousands of other stories. But as long as Nico remembers this place, as long as you remember this place, it'll be alright. I was able to restore some other elements too. The characters, the people that were lost on Nico's journey. They're all in the next room. I would have put them back where they belong, but not yet. I think Nico should see them again, first. Please say goodbye to Nico for me.
Damn. Messiah. Robot lady. You're okay? I think so. The last thing I remember was the squares closing in on me. But then, I ended up here, unscathed. Is that so? This is such a strange room. We can't be in the tower, can we? I'm actually not sure myself. Where did you come from, anyway? The room where the world machine was. Pardon? I think the world machine is trying to remember, now, the code that went bad. I think it's restoring it all. That must have been why the squares were going away, Orion. And it's why you're here, miss. I think the world machine was able to recover your code, too. World machine, huh? Well, I'm not sure if I should tell you this, but... what's that in the distance? Looks like a few more people are showing up. Oh! Are they people you know? It's a bit too far to tell. Come on, Orion. Let's go take a closer look. Am I, like, walking the credits? Oh my god! No way. No way. Hello? Hi! I cannot move. Oh, yeah. I guess there's no water here. It's fine. The head engineer can help me later. No way. No way. Maze. Hello, Messiah. Plant lady, but I thought you... It wasn't even squares that did it. No, I just wanted to see you both again. I just wanted to say thank you. Oh my god. I'm tearing up. Off you go, Messiah. Nico, you're okay too. Did you guys just get here? I think so. The squares started multiplying around the island after you guys left. It was so freaky. I fell right into a bunch of them. Calamus tried to save me and then we both ended up in this room. Biggest scare of my life, for sure. Oh. Say, what is this place? Are we in limbo? Alula. We're not dead. Wait, are we? Good. Question. Hey, Orion, are they going to be okay? They're fine. Everyone is fine. The world machine will send them home soon. Oh, well, Orion says you're not dead. Phew. He also said you'll be able to go back to your home very soon. That's even better than limbo. Off you go, Messiah. It's you. Glad to see you're in one piece. Glad to see you're okay too. After the whole elevator thing, that was the most awkward elevator ride I've been through. And by awkward, I mean terrible, bad, awful, the absolute worst. The squares, they started leaking into the room, right? I was trapped like a rat. They just keep filling the room faster, right? Am I dead? No. You're fine. Everyone in this room is fine. You'll be able to go back home soon. Oh, thank goodness gracious. I can't work when I'm dead. No way. The world machine. Reflection. In the end, the world machine started to create its own code, going above and beyond its programming, not as the result of error, but as a conscious choice on the part of the machine, being able to generate its own path forward. That's what being tamed is all about. I couldn't have said it better myself. This path leads to the summit of the tower. You already knew what to expect, right? It's the glass room, right? That's it. You can go through the portal when you are ready. Goodbye, Nico. This is where the sun belongs. Here goes nothing, Orion. Oh, man. Everyone back home where they belong. He's gonna do it again, isn't he? This is the room I first woke up in. Orion, are you still there? Orion? Yes? Orion, I think it worked. It did. The sun is back. And I actually got to see it this time. We actually did it. So, what do we do now? I guess I should figure out how to get home from here. Wait. This isn't a door, is it? This looks like one of those portals we saw all the way back in the city. In the room behind the big clock. And I see a wheat field on the other side. I see my village. I hear my mama. She's looking for me. Ah, Orion. This isn't the first time we've said goodbye, is it? But this will be the last time, won't it? I don't think we'll ever see each other again after this. And what will become of the world? After all we've been through. After everything we've done. I still don't know. This place, these people, they won't stop existing. They'll be in your memory. They'll be in my memory too. I promise I'll never forget this world. I promise I'll never forget you, Orion. So, take care of yourself, okay? You too. Goodbye, Nico. Goodbye, Orion. Whoa. What if I launched... Hold on a second. First, I want to see the wallpaper, the last one. Oh, man. In memory? Yeah, that was the photo that was up on the wall. And the artifacts too. The feather, the amulet, the die, and the clover symbol. What happens if I try launching it again? I almost feel that it would be wrong to start a new game. I wonder. Yeah. I do wonder. I do wonder. I think starting a new game would technically summon Nico back, which is sort of against the message, I think. Maybe there's more things. Maybe there's more things, but I mean, yeah. No, I'm happy you were able to join in for this. Yeah, this was a tremendous experience. This was amazing. This game. Wow. Yeah. I honestly thought that starting again you play as the world machine reflection. Oh, what? Really? Really? Wait, so it's different when I launch it? Oh, do I gotta see? I gotta see. I gotta see. Nico's home. So I'm only playing as the facsimile. What? So if I deleted the game, or if I deleted the save file, it would start me off with the reflection instead, and sort of just run me through the scenario. Because that's all it was. It was just the scenario in the end, wasn't it? It was the happy ending. It was the one that the original creator, the author, wanted. Whew. Man. I think this is as good a screen as any to end off on. That makes perfect sense. No, it makes perfect sense. Extra main menu option. Favorite game of all time. I totally understand how this could be someone's favorite game of all time. It is... Man. Before I played it, I heard people compare this to Undertale. And I think that while it does interesting narrative things that kind of go above and beyond what you would expect from a normal adventure game, it's and while they share that quality, I think it's almost unfair to compare them. I don't think either one of them should eclipse the other. They're both masterful pieces of storytelling, and man, I would hate to think that the general opinion is that this is I don't know, like in Undertale's shadow. I know they came out at around the same time, but man, what an experience. What an experience. Yeah. Yeah, no, I 100% understand why this game means so much to so many people, and man, I am definitely going to try spreading it around, yeah. Yeah, no, like, it's definitely the kind of thing I heard of before, where I'd be like, I might hear someone say, hey, you should play the game OneShot. And like, many people have said this to me in the past. And honestly, it was the sort of urging of chat when I was playing Inscription, I think, to get me to get me to play this, yeah. And I'm honestly glad you guys recommended it, because it's been on my list a long time, and it's an experience that I will essentially, just like they said, that the memories this world will live on in my memories forever. It's incredible. It's amazing. Oh man, it's so good. It's so good. I'm really glad that I got those audio effects working for like that last dialogue between Nico and the World Machine. I think that heightened it for me in a lot of ways. And man, what a game. What a game. I definitely played for longer than I thought I would. I honestly thought I was much closer to the end than I thought. I didn't expect the false ending the way it came. Oh man, and just everything from like the manipulation of files and stuff. I think it would have been an even more like touching experience had I played the PC version for sure. But I'm streaming, so it's gotta be the Switch one. It's gotta be the console one. But man, I am so happy that I played it, and I love nothing more than credit sequences that subvert your expectations, even if it's just little Easter eggs scattered here and there. But this one, credit sequences you navigate, that you like choose the pace of when you meet every character that you've encountered so far. And this game has soul. This game just gonna stick with me for a while. In any case, thank you for joining me tonight. It's a bit of a later night than I normally would have been set up for, but I'm glad a good handful of you stuck through it all the way to the end. So coming up this week, normally I would stream on a Wednesday, but tomorrow actually, there's a limited run in theaters, I think across the entire United States, for Shin Ultraman, which is the new, I think Hideaki Anno directed tokusatsu Ultraman movie. I'm a big fan of tokusatsu. Ultraman hasn't really ever been the focus. It's always been like either Kamen Rider or Garo for me. But Shin Ultraman looks really good, and Hideaki Anno doesn't usually miss. So, and the fact that they brought like a full Japanese, like a movie from Japanese cinema all the way to the US in its original format in theaters is really, really awesome. So I'm going to make sure I go to that. But on Friday, I'm going to play some more Control. Man, that game has been pretty cool too. And it's a bit of a interesting sort of storytelling experience, though it pales in comparison to OneShot. At least it's like a third-person action game. On Saturday, I'm starting early at 2 p.m. and I'm pretty much going to try playing Demon Souls for as much of the day as I can. I have always appreciated and been greatly respectful of the Souls series from a distance, but I've never really played it myself. So starting with Demon Souls on PS5, I'm going to go from there into Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3. I specifically did not... that's exactly the kind of thing. Like when you play an incredible experience for the first time ever, it's just like, you always regret, man, I'm never going to be able to play it the same way ever again. But at the same time, I regret nothing. This was an incredible storytelling experience, and I enjoying it for the first time, and I guess having my reactions like captured on stream is something being able to look back on the VOD and sort of like live vicariously through my own VOD. I think that would be kind of cool. But yeah, about Demon Souls and Dark Souls, the Souls series in general, I know that it's got a crazy fan base with theories and like min-maxing and stuff like that. Yeah. Actually, I'm going to go see what other things this developer has worked on before and what these writers have worked on. Man, this game just hit so hard, and I'm so happy to have been able to play it. And these wallpapers, I'm probably going to grab some of those wallpapers and make sure that I set them up as my backgrounds because they're so cool. Yeah, but I know there's a lot of min-maxed kind of builds. I'm going in completely blind. I'm just going to pick whatever I think looks cool and roll with it. Yeah. Night Margin. Yeah, I'll probably end up following them. And if they have an email, if they have like a developer email, I'll just send an email of appreciation. If I enjoy something that much, I'm going to go out of my way to specifically let them know what I thought. Man, it's been great. And on Sunday, I'm going to start Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, which is pretty much Castlevania, but not. The original Castlevania director was sort of like taken off of Castlevania by Konami, and Konami makes some interesting directorial decisions about what their directors can work on. But basically the guy left and was like, I'm going to make my own about alchemists and instead of vampires. And apparently it's really, really good. And I'm looking forward to playing that as well. I've been wanting to play it for a long time. Yeah. Game recommendation in the Souls-like series. What you got? I'll definitely It's on PlayStation. Well, I do have access to those. What do you have in mind? Bloodborne? Oh yeah, no, don't worry. So basically, one of my New Year's resolutions this year was 100%. I'm going to play and beat as many of the. I'm going to beat the named Souls games this year. My original idea was I'm going to beat all of the Souls-like From Software Souls-like games, starting at Demon Souls, including like Bloodborne, Elden Ring, and Sekiro. But honestly, 4 Souls games in a year is probably going to be hard enough to complete, and I'm even thinking I'm going to have to like maybe marathon towards the end of the year to make sure I complete them, or not. We'll see. If there's time, I'm definitely going to do it, and if there's not time, that's my resolution for next year. Will be Elden Ring and Sekiro and Bloodborne. Don't worry, I'm hitting the whole series. I'm hitting all of them, and if they release like Bloodborne 2 in the meantime, don't worry, that's added to the list, and I'll try to clear all the DLCs too. So look forward to that. Does it have cross-platform? I don't think it does. I will be playing on PC, though. I will be playing on PC. Yeah. Anyhow, it is significantly later than I thought it was originally. But, yeah, significantly later than I thought it was originally. But thank you for joining me for this. I very much appreciate the support. And it's been a lot of fun. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for joining me for this incredible experience. Yep. Until we meet again. See ya.